Hmm. Good. We on? We going? Maybe? I don't know. As per usual, I forgot and didn't take care of it before we started because it's only been live for 15 minutes. We got to do AQ first. So sign up for special rewards. Oh, that's the yeah, something special. Like they're so like obscure about it. Like, just say it's coming. Like I don't know. It's whatever. Neither here nor there. Hopefully my load times don't just completely suck. Because they already kind of suck. Alright, let's knock out EQ, yeah, AQ, EQ. Yeah. My brain is fried, guys. It's a little fried right now. Before I forget to, yeah, raids is in fact next week, so that's what I thought. That's what I thought. And then we got 3-day weekend from AQ. Huzzah! Love to see it. Come on. Come on. If you would throw a special, that would be lovely. And obviously not hit me in the face with it, that would also be lovely. Got it, you did. One cycled it still. Suck it. Sucker! Get wrecked. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Let's see. Alright, hopefully, dude, she almost clapped me yesterday. Let's hopefully not have that happen again. That would be fantabulous. Fantabulous. Hey, she chased after me. Hallelujah. Didn't that time, though. And there goes all my health. Her dash is aggressive enough, we can at least do that. Alright. Come on, throw it. Throw it. You've got to throw it. Thank you. Beautiful. Fairly clean. She got me once on the intercept, but that was fine. It was fine. Das ist okay. Let's see. Thank you. Beautiful menu. Yeah, good. Throw that. That's fine. Beautiful. We take that. I did forget that it knocked down, but it's fine. We got ramped up enough that it's fine. Come on, Punisher. Play into me. That would be great. Come on. Come on. What's up, Zero? We doing alright? Okay, that was an intercept. Wasn't sure if it counted it or not. Like, half the time it's like not giving me the extended stun on that. I did that yesterday, Zero. That was what I did before I did the Heart of Fire. I started with Valiant EQ yesterday. So, yeah. Hence why yesterday was such a long day. Because it was all of that. The event was delayed, so like even before that I couldn't like watch most, and it was watching people's openings, going back and checking out people's openings, and like, it's a very good thing I already had all the arenas and stuff done, because just on top of that, it would have been a lot. Would have been a lot. It was a slog. It was a bit much. It was overall like good. Like, I don't mind the style so much. It's just too many fights, like too much selecting and stuff, especially with like garbage load times. Having to load through that many fights and that many other screens for the champ selections, it was tedious, quite frankly, which made it unfun. But no, I did it all in one sitting. Well, technically, I did it all the way through before the opening. Yeah, 100% it. Technically got up several times to like get drink and bathroom and stuff, but you know what I mean. Turn a phrase. Wasn't sitting the entire time, start to finish. It was a little excruciating though. Like, it's pretty close. Like, I think if it was like 10 fights in a boss as opposed to 15 in a boss, it would have been great. It would have sped it up a lot, because that's 30 less fights, 60 less screens between fights and selections, and all that. So it would have been substantially better, and it still would have been decently long at that point. 15 and then a boss. Because initially I thought it was 15 total, including the boss, but it wasn't including the boss, so. I needed the rewards. I had to 100% it because it gave enough shards for me to open up an awakening gem. That's why I did that first. That's literally why I did that to start with, is because it would give me an awakening gem. Otherwise, I would have started with the opening. Not doing TS? TS. I got a skill gem, which is fine. That gives me 2 now. And I still have Okoye Unawakened and Masacre as well. Gotcha, show. See, I find it rough to like want to use it on somebody that's in the Titan, because I'm opening more Titans while they're there, and that's the highest percentage chance that it's like more than a 5% chance of pulling them in the Titan. Once they're in the basic, however, it drops below a 1% chance of pulling them. So like if Okoye makes it into the basic, she gets a gem. If she's not already awakened by then, she's getting the gem. 100%, because like her dupe is fantastic. Unless I get like a 3rd skill one before then, I might just give it to her anyway, because her dupe is amazing and it would be helpful. But for now, like I play the long game. Okay. Although that being said, like I should have used the Mystic on Kushala like a long while ago, because I can awaken her and all that jazz. But okay, so that's done. I'll do Duel's War later, and then Arena. How long do I have before the 4 stars come back? Like half an hour, 20 minutes. So about 25 minutes or so. I was going to do this as like a featured grind for extra battle chips and stuff, but we don't need War Machine. However, we do not have a 6-star of Spiral, so we're actually going to do a 6-star grind here for battle chips and get the 6-star in the process. So, although technically at this point, it's actually not even going to take me any battle chips if I don't need to get enough units. There's enough units like in the EQ and just the daily and everything that I could get enough units just from Arena, and I don't even have to open up any battle chips. But I will, because like it would take more energy refills to finish it off otherwise. But you get me. Alright, so we're gonna start with here. Actually, I feel like you go down, so let's start with 2s. I don't know. Like, I feel like probably not. Actually, no, 0, because their last thing they teased in the last live stream was this new solo something kind of mode. Whatever. There's very few details on it, but it was a competitive mode that will reward 7-star. The new 7-star of the month. So I'm gonna say they're doing that in lieu of giving out a 7-star arena, is my bet. And that should be coming sometime this year, I would imagine. So I'm gonna be pretty confident in saying like we're actually not ever gonna get a 7-star arena because of that. And that would be like what the 7-star arena would be, but it's not arena. And it seemed weird because they said it's like not like I don't understand their explanation of what the mode was even supposed to be, because it was like there's no quest map. For it. I don't know, so it's like there's so little detail on it that it's gonna be odd, but yeah, don't do that. What's up, Zode? Costing them money. I mean, because they also don't want to like have more free-to-play units, I guess, but then they just added 750 units a month, well, every 35 days technically, so that'd be 7,500 units a year, 365. So 7,500 units a year in Radiance. So, I don't know. Oh, Zode, Zero asked about a 7-star arena, but then it reminded me that in the last live stream, Kabam teased the, some new competitive mode that will award the newest 7-star coming out. And I was like, because we're getting that would be what arena would have been, but it's not arena, so that's what we're talking about. So I feel pretty confident saying no, we're never getting a 7-star arena because we're getting that. I'm curious how it sets people up, like how the mode is going to work, awarding the thing. If it's going to be like, because realistically, when 6 stars first came out, and for the longest time in arena, or like when 6 stars first came to the arena, it was not free to play friendly to achieve. Like the scores were just so stupidly high that it just was completely not viable to do. That was more of like a time constraint and roster size. It wasn't a skill issue, you know. If it's like a competitive mode and it becomes like a skill issue, like would that mean I would have a modicum of a chance if I put in the effort that I could actually achieve the newest 7-star? That's what I'm wondering. It depends on how they set it up, like how it functions. It's probably not going to be very free-to-play friendly, though, from the sounds of it. Because it looked like there's some kind of like tokens or like costs to the mode or something that, depending on how they do it, will make that like not a viable thing. But like, there's got to be some free-to-play aspect of it, because it can't just be, you know, all the, you can only get it via spending. Like obviously they don't want to give out the newest 7-star to everybody, but you know, initially 6 stars was, you know, only 100 people per round, so up to 200 people could get the newest one, which, considering there's hundreds of thousands of players, that's pretty small. And the people that generally were doing that are also pretty big spenders to have accounts big enough to even achieve it, so it's like, it's not like they weren't making money off of it anyway. Yeah, they're not touching arena, unfortunately, because it needs some tweaking. But yeah, we're definitely never gonna get a 7-star arena, in my opinion. Yeah, they want to monetize the crap out of everything, which is fine. I mean, they got to make their money, but it needs to be. It's crazy because it's such a big IP with Marvel and everything, and like it's a whole team. Like this game is massive. Like it's one of the biggest player bases of like a mobile game that I know of, or would think of, you know, for like an online game, and it's not just like, you know, millions of downloads, you know, in this like free to play kind of just trying to think of the right word for it, just like Candy Crush sort of game, just like, you know, You do it in your free time, just a little for fun. Like, I can't think of the right word I'm looking for that, but even that makes money because there's, you know, stuff you can buy in-app purchases. But anyway, TFG, yes, I am 1,500 units away from having all 6 Heart of Fire champs duped. That is correct. Yeah, like a casual, just like, it's still not the right word. Like, there's a specific word I'm looking for. Crud, I'm dead. I'm dead, and he's at 2%. Bro. I hate Hulk sometimes. There's like a specific like word or two, like single word or two phrase that describes what I'm trying to say. Yeah, yeah, exactly. But I can't think of what it is. It's gonna bug me now. It'll come to me later, probably. Like a game like Flappy Bird, like that's what I'm trying to think of. Like a game like that. That's just, there's a name for it. I can't think of what it is. It's gonna bug me now. But you get the idea. That sort of game. Like if I was making a no, not gotcha's not the right word, but because this is a gotcha game, but basically, if you boil it down, but like if I were to make a game and have it monetized in a way, it would not be like a biggest spend ask is what this game does. Events where, like, to max it out, you're spending hundreds of dollars. An indie game, yeah, but it'll come to me at some point, and it'll make sense when I say it. I'm sure it will. Yeah, new right now, that's how I feel, TFG. Like, the champ acquisition is the hardest part right now for me. Like, the level up stuff will always come and get cheaper and cheaper, but it's always harder and harder the bigger pools get to just get champions. So, and when they're exclusive and they're just never available anywhere else for who knows how long, like, I don't know when my next opportunity is going to be to get, like, I passed up on Sentinel. I really wanted him out of the selector because he is exclusive, but Photon I also am missing, which I have a small chance of getting technically in a basic, but she's more important to my roster at the moment than a Sentinel would be. As good as Sentinel is, because I really did want him. APOC. Well, if you like APOC, I personally don't care for APOC. Like, he's like, I maxed out the level on the 7 stars I got, so I don't have any 7 stars sitting at level 1 anymore. And I went ahead and ranked up Nick Fury and Fam to rank 3 last night as well. Technically it was this morning. It was like 3 a.m. I was like, whatever. It was a whole thing. Yeah, it's gonna be in the back of my mind until I think of what I'm trying to think of. Yeah. I wanted Ibon more than APOC, but since I ended with everybody, like, I'm totally happy. So, and I have everybody awakened by the time I finish the event too. So, yeah, but you only need a 6-star for that. There's only one quest that exists right now where APOC is actually useful, and it's 7-star gated. But like I didn't even use them in the initial version of the quest anyway. Like so it was a non-issue really for me. And I never really used the horseman. Like a lot of mutants I like to use like don't particularly benefit from it. Storm probably benefits one of the most from it. I do like her. That's whatever. But like Onslaught, making him a horseman, actually the ability actually increase would be slightly nice, but it's not necessary because once he's ramped, like he's like good to go. So, but it doesn't really affect him all that much. It would affect him more so in like a really short fight than in the longer fights. I was thinking like Candy Crush, Flappy Bird, like a game you just like you pick up to just waste, not like waste, but like just to kill time with, you know, that sort of. You can pick it up for a few minutes and just it has no story or anything. It's just it's super casually do it, you know. That's what I'm talking about. What's up, Smickers? How we doing? If you have the 7-star Fat Man, like he will crush it. I mean, basically the only reason the 6-star can't like solo a fight, I'm pretty sure, like if you have a rank 3 or rank 4 or 7-star, he could solo a fight. I'm pretty certain of it. He would be able to solo fight. The only reason the 6-star can't, I would say, is because you run out of charges too quickly. So you just run out of time. 3 by bones at impact. That's pretty wild, Gav. Yeah, just from the Valiants. Yeah, that's 10 7-stars. Yeah, I got 9, but I still have 30 more to open by before I'm finished. Snackable. I mean, it's not what I'm thinking of, but like you get the idea. Just like, yeah. Anyway. You're doing the dimensional ones as well, Gav? Yeah, fam will crush the crap out of that. Idle, I mean, not necessarily idle, but like, it would include those. Like, I don't necessarily think it's like a descriptor of the game itself. It's just the activity. Sort of like to describe the activity, not necessarily the game. If that makes sense. Like I feel like it would maybe apply to just like mindlessly like scrolling through Facebook or something, you know. Just the act of just doing something like that. Fidget spinner games, yeah, just like, you know, I don't know. Like I'm certain there's something that exists that like describes like it's a word or two like together that just like describes what I mean. What's up, Iceland? Brain rot. Yeah. Basically, maybe I'm just losing my mind and it doesn't actually exist, but like I feel like it does. Like I'm almost certain of it. I just can't think of it. That's funny though. Yeah, I think the best I did in the friendlies was like, what was it, 47, 48? And that was because I got lucky. Yeah, I mean, she looked like she was going to be feel pretty decently offensively as well. I'll have to have a play about with her when I get her. It's not going to be too bad because I need 1,500 units, 1,412. So it's gonna be pretty nice. There's no help at all, yeah. Doesn't always give you what you're seeking. That's for sure. You understand the idea at least, even if like the words isn't there. There's only two. The Dark Phoenix, she herself is immune, and Iceman is the only two that are immune to Nova Flame. Yeah. Exactly. Tons of Incinerate immune though. It's crazy that Torch isn't immune to his own Nova Flames. I feel like that's a little bit of an oversight. They could have fixed that when they gave Iceman the immunity, but whatever. Oh shoot, am I gonna die? Oh. Bruh. Yelena, I don't know that she is gonna be that. Like, I'm pretty certain like her specials are dexable. I just haven't figured out the timing yet. And the only reason she was like the slightest bit annoying in the EQ was because of the power game when on the block. Without that, I don't think she's actually gonna be as problematic as people think. Quite frankly. Torch too hot for himself, right? Like, it only activates on medium. If you read her kit, you can bypass that by only doing lights. Yeah, the power gain's not in her kit. It was the node from you blocked hits, she gains power. I don't see her as being nearly as annoying defensively as people think, quite frankly. Yeah, well, they'll all end up awakened at least. I technically still have two that are unawakened, but I still have the awakening gem and the champ selector to get. In which case, all six will have silver stars because then Dark Phoenix comes duped. So. Yeah, Yelena should be the 4-4-5. We'll see how it works in practice, but like from what it looks like, Yelena is not going to be as annoying as I was thinking initially. So, but we'll see when it comes into practice. And Dark Phoenix, like so far, the couple times I've done her with like an appropriate option, I haven't like dealt with her that much. In just a couple friendlies, so she wasn't that bad, but she probably outside of like, it's super easy to mess up, for one, and if you don't have an encounter, it's brutal. So I think Dark Phoenix is going to be the overall better defender than Yelena, probably, because I think Yelena is going to be completely avoidable damage. And if you have like a Sinister or anybody else that just doesn't take bleed damage, then it's a non-issue. So Shang-Chi was actually really easy with Chavez. I also saw people do really good work with Kushala in the matchup. And Fam also technically works, but I didn't use him. I exclusively did it with like 3 revives using the Chavez. Like, it really was not bad. So but yeah, once people get the timing figured out for Yelena, I think she'll be a fairly defunct defender. It looks to me like they're both completely full dexable specials. I just haven't figured out the timing because it's really fast. Some of those hits, like it's gonna. I don't think it's gonna be quite as hard as like a bullseye special 1 dex. I just gotta figure out the timing of it, and then it's be a non-issue. So at the very least, like if you have that down, like if you don't, like you should be problematic, but and take some bleed damage and stuff. But yeah, like Destroyer is like not a defender. Destroyer sucks. Destroyer sucks. Oh, dude, my opening was filthy though, dude. It was so filthy. I probably should have switched that in case there's suicides on here. Please don't have recoils on. Because otherwise we lose that 3rd matchup. Okay, good. No recoils. Hallelujah. Dude, I did. Like, dude, I was looking at the comments on, I think, Legacy. Legacy was like, best opening on YouTube video. I watched that. And I was like, my opening was better than yours. But one of his commenters said just from the Valiants got 18 7 stars. And I was like, hot dang. I thought I had a good opening, getting 9. 18 7 stars from the Valiants is absurd. I was like, what the heck, man? 18. I was like, jeez, dude. I got 9. Which was like, from how many I opened, like the expectation was like 4 to 5 based on the odds of the crystal. Can you like not do that? And we're full ramped. Melted. Veni Vidi Vici? Yeah, yeah. I mean, that makes sense, but yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Hold on a second. I keep doing this. Complete. Start. the other one. Nope. We want the other one. That one is the one we want. And it's close again, so we might as well just leave it. Okay, well, whatever. Came, I saw it conquered. Yes, yeah, that. Exactly. Like 10 or 11, yeah. It was still a lot. What was unbelievable, though, was the back-to-back, like the 2 for 2 in the Paragons. That was the stupid one. Yeah, came, wailed, obtained. Exactly. Not only do they have half the total 7-star drop rate chance, they have less than half the Heart of Fire drop rate chance in the Paragons at 0.6% as opposed to 1.5%. OBS. I fully blame OBS. Yeah, I want to do FAM still, and that'll be my 4th, rank 4 as well. All right, I want to keep everything on the 1 cycle when I go top down for later, so I'm going to go ahead and run the 4 stars first, and then go top down when I'm ready for it. Don't care about FAM, dude. FAM is bonkers awesome. I love FAM, dude. FAM is an amazing champion. Yeah. Yeah. I'm like, he's actually still useful, though. Who was I friendling that had, like, I-Bomb in the deck? Like, would have for sure beaten me taking the rank 3 I-Bomb. Like, just poor drafting choice, because I didn't have any poison immune. I honestly, I don't even know if I have any poison immunes in my deck, apart from, like, dust. I guess Thanos technically poison immune as well, but Serp Onslaught Nick, dang. I got Nick and the fam, so you saved the material so you could do Nick too. Shoot. But either way. Either way. I-Bomb, not the most useless. I honestly think he would do better in BGs than Onslaught, or Onslaught than Apocalypse. Apocalypse just is not a BG champion. He's just not. I-Bomb far better for it. Faster an attacker, more versatile attacker, and a better defender. Like, straight up. So yeah, and can do Dark Phoenix decently well. So, yeah, I don't know. The people that wanted APOC and took him to rank 4, I'm like, more power to you. Like, I won't ban it. Like, I don't care. Hit 1, yeah. But his damage output would suck so bad. He'd probably die in that matchup because he would be so slow. APOC is just a terrible defender unless he's got all charges. And then he's just mildly annoying. More so than anything, just because, like, I run recoils, and unless you have double immunity, or at least poison immunity, so you don't have a poison debuff on you, like, you just get those things on you. Like, so it's just, I don't know. I don't see it, personally. What's up, Reaper? How we doing? Arena, yeah. Reaper. We gotta do it. Oh, I thought my music cut out there for a second. Gotta do it. Gotta finish it up. Get the battle chips. We are gonna finish the Heart of Fire event, but it's gonna take till Tuesday. So, and I will not be around Tuesday either, because I got myself an interview for Tuesday. So I will not be around. I got the champs now, but like I haven't finished. I haven't finished the event, so Nick Fury and Fam are still unawakened naturally, because of course the two that needed the dupe the most are the two I didn't actually get duped. Wow, this dude. I think I just could kill him. Oh, it is. Let's go. I honestly, I'm not 100% sure even the sport you guys are referring to. You say series, it sounds like baseball, but I'm not 100% certain of that. It is basketball. Okay. Yeah, usually when I think of like sport and series, like it's baseball, but yeah, either way. It's whatever. Yeah, my account's that old too now, Reaper, right around there. In BGs, no, I'm in like bottom of Mysterium or just outside of that in like Quantum or whatever, maybe. I don't know. I'm not high right at the moment. What the heck was that? My last bit of matches haven't really gone very well. It's fine. There's still another like grip. I knew that was happening. 2.5 weeks left on it anyway. We'll be fine. I'm hoping we'll do a little bit better in the next meta, but we'll find out. Come on, bruh. Rank 4s, I have 3, but I have the gem from the event for a 4th one. I just haven't done it yet. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get Fam from the selector for the 20 SIGs, use the gem on Nick Fury, and then SIG them both up to SIG 200. I think is the current plan. I want to do it that way because I need more tech 6 stones for champions than I think skill is necessary for at the moment for me. So I'm willing to dip in, like use the skill ones on Nick Fury and use mostly the Saga stuff on Fam. So I can sig 200 them both and have Nick Fury at the rank 3, sig 200, and Fam sig 200 rank 4. So next is the Stun Reflect with Bleed Shock being the shut off of that. Yeah, Bleeding Shock, Stun Reflect. Really wish I knew, like, why that keeps happening. It's like, I don't know, man. Just the internet blips a little bit, and okay, I thought it blipped again because my music stopped, but like the stream flattened out. Come on. Obnoxious. Super annoying. Dude, actually, I used more gold than I thought. I had 250 some odd million. It's more than 251. I don't know how many millions above 250 I was. But I used like probably close to 10 million if plus gold last night. Maybe some friendlies. We'll see. The main focus, I need to get through arenas stuff. I want to do a full run through of all 7 stars today. I don't know if that'll be on stream or just like partially on stream, but I want to get through all of them today, and still to be refreshed for tomorrow, because that will be all 12 million points in one go, without any refreshes. And 6 centos, yeah. A lot of Nick Furies, even more like Dark Phoenixes, a few Fams. At least I haven't actually done a ranked match yet since the sale. Since before the sale, I guess, rather. So it was only just what I saw from a couple friendlies I did yesterday. Just because I wanted to like fight some of them, but because I don't have any of my own rank ups in the deck yet. Ooh. And I want to like hold off actually doing the rest of the rank ups and the Awakening Gems and stuff until I open the last 30 Valiants. Because again, right there, like I could from those dupe Nick Fury or Fam, and you know, or both, like who knows. And that would save me SIGs and whatnot. So, and the Awakening Gem. If that happens, I'm curious. Like if I dupe without the gem, and the gem is like has no usable use case for me, I would have to contact support and be like, what can you do for this to this Awakening Gem? Like make it a SIG stone for me or something? Like I don't know. Turn it into an Awakening Gem for outside of Heart of Fire if I get them all duped outside of using a gem, but technically I would just plan around it, and like if I duped one of them, I would use the Awakening Gem before the selector and just use it as basically an extra 1 SIG. Is how I would do it, and then I wouldn't have to worry about it. But if I happen to pull them both from the 30 Valiants, then I would have that problem. Tiger and Phoenix to SIG 200. Dang. Tiger I'm going to hold off on for now. I do have her duped, but she's not good. Like, I have other Mystics that need SIGs at the moment, and the rank. Like, I want to take up Kindred to rank 3. Okay, I can do 6. I can do, sorry, 5. I can do 5 rank ups, and I was looking at them last night. So I need to take Dark Phoenix to rank 3. Dust. Starkey. Kindred. And what was the other one? Shoot. What was the 5th one? What class did I not mention? It was Phoenix, Kindred, Starkey, Dust, Crossbow. I think are the 5 I need to do. So, and I feel like I need to do Crossbones. I feel like that'll do me better for this season and like future seasons right now than some other skill, maybe. Yeah. Fourth rank 4. I just can't do it. Like there's I don't love her that much. I really don't. She'll probably get rank 3 eventually and used when she's usable, but like anybody that also likes her for a meta and she's usable, I'll probably just ban Big Tigras. There's other mystics that would do me personally better that I just like using more. So unfortunately Tigra is just gonna get left in the dust a little bit. I have to be a little choosier with my materials, unfortunately. Especially Sigstones, because she's not going to be able to be in a crystal for who knows when. So the only way she gets higher Sig is with Sigstones. And to be usable in BGs, she would need at least 100 Sigs to be viable in BGs. Yeah, the Omega Days champs still haven't been added. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Hit the nail on the head, Slay. Tis exactly right. Although some of the Omega Days champs are like have been like really useful for me for various things, like Omega Sentinel has been awesome to have. She's done me so much good for so much stuff. It's not so much BGs, but just like other stuff. Like she's been super useful. Omega Red hasn't done me much, but he's actually done me a decent good in War this season. So at least I've gotten some use out of him. Long Shot is amazing. I didn't wind up with mine duped, however, so like I haven't rank 3'd him. But oh, that's for the PC version of the game going live, Reaper. There's the more people that sign up, the more free stuff you'll get, basically. I do have Starkey, but I need to use the Tech Awakening Gem to awaken him. And take him up to rank 3, because like he's also been like just kind of stupid right now. So I need to awaken him, get him up to rank 3. Because he can take on so many different matchups that is just kind of ridiculous. A year, and that's what I was expecting. Like I was like, today, like this week marks the year of Omega champs, and the Guardians got added the following year. you know, after a year with when the banquet came around again. They were all added to the base pool, so I'm right there. I'm so frustrating because like my Wi-Fi thing usually used to like cut out even, and I was like, oh yeah, well it's shot, but no, like it's still like I'm still connected. It doesn't like completely shut down, although it did earlier. Like it actually went away. Like I completely lost internet for a minute earlier, which was like the first time that's happened since I got the router. But yeah, and he's so strong, and he can do fights just because he does so much damage and has the crit rate and stuff that he can do fights that you wouldn't think he'd be good for. He does onslaughts very quickly. Doesn't take much damage there. He can do bullseyes stupidly, which he can actually only do because of the change they made to bullseye. He couldn't do it when bullseye first came out because you took the bleed damage whenever you dexed, but you can do photons, onslaught, bullseye. Yeah, very solid for like he can do Zola's pretty solidly. He's great for, he can do Red Skulls because he has the crit rate. He, you know, bypasses basically the crit resistance. So like he just so many like, he can even do Thanos, for crying out loud, because it's just all hit damage. Like it's not like the fastest matchup, you know, but still, like he can do the fight reasonably. Like he can take most champions down. You can do Nick Fury, yeah. Although with Nick Fury being bigger champion now, it will take him longer to do that fight. And as the 7-star, like he'll be slower and he'll probably take a little bit more chip damage unless you just intercept like mad. But if he throws a special one, it's like you're not going to get the auto evade. And if you block any of it, now that there's block pen on the 7-star, you can take more damage. Although it's pretty easy to like only block just like 2 tiny little bits of it, and the special one doesn't hit that hard. But you know, it's the little things. You know, it's the little things. But for sure, you could definitely still do it. 49k. Yeah, I mean that makes sense, I guess. Yeah, rank 4 Starkey, like he scales so ridiculously well as a 7-star. It's kind of bonkers. Like he gets more crit rate as a 7-star, and just the way it all scales damage-wise, like he just feels so much even more insane as a 7-star than he did as a 6-star. So, and I'm still missing the, like I was saying, Nugget there. Like I'm still missing, even though they did get added to the basic, I still haven't gotten any of those gifted guardians that I don't have. I still don't have Adam Warlock as a 7-star. Who else was in there? I don't have them either. Can't even think of who they are, but I know I don't have them. So even if the Omega Days ones get added, like, who knows when I'll pull them. There's been a couple pools that have been like added to the basic that weren't like initially there either. Probably shouldn't have thrown that, should I? Oh yeah. Oh, fudge. Shocker. Well, I already had him. I got him and duped him actually that year. So I haven't pulled him again since. He's been awakened actually since the event. Because I only got him and duped him, and I got Diablo, and he's still unduped as well. Those are the only two actually of the 6 I got. That's right. That was those champions. I don't remember who else was in there. It was Shocker, Diablo, Adam Warlock. Can't think of who else it was. I think Starkey's more versatile. Shocker is like basically like you can do a few, but like Starkey does all the ones Shocker does except for maybe Sinister, and does more champions on top of that as well. So I think between the two, I mean, although Shocker does have some defensive value as opposed to Starkey, but Starkey can do way more matchups for sure, easier. Actually, the other one that technically Shocker can do that Starkey is awful for is Domino. It's still not fun to do with Shocker because the only way it works is if you don't throw mediums. Otherwise, you just crit fail yourself to death. But still, even doing that's better than Starkey because every time you dex away what could to have been an evade, it gives them crit fail, and it's like you just get eaten alive. Plus, his health pool is tinier. Am I changing mat? No, I'm not. I do not do that. I don't change my masters hardly ever. I usually only do it if necessary for like a big piece of content that like just isn't friendly for recoils. Like I took them off for Epoch. I changed them for that because like that quest wasn't doable. Specifically, basically only because of the way Ares worked, in that like your health pool couldn't be bigger than his. So like when he was low health, like recoils would just instantly kill me. So I had to take him off because of that, basically. Enchantress, really? 37 seconds, really? Maybe if you have a max sig Shocker, yeah, there's like because you can special 1, special 2 without any loss of power. Mine's not high sig, so like it would be a little bit slower, but yeah, sig 200. Actually, I'm gonna do it this way. But welcome, Nikita. Donchenko. Chenko? Sounds about right. What makes you ask such a question? Yeah, finally the 7-star penny, and Gallon's on the way. Yeah, I don't have Penny. I don't know that I'll be banning Gallons, unless maybe he's a rank 4, but we'll see. Just kind of depends on what the meta is and what else the deck looks like. I don't know that I'll be banning Gallons, personally. Especially with how much Mystics have changed. Like, I don't think he'd be much of a defender unless the meta like really lends him to it. And like you can do stuff offensively, sure, but get wrecked. 400 that? No, I think the rank 4 does 400k burst. Yeah, it's the rank 4 that does 400k burst. Because a maxed out Ascended Gallon right now is about 279-ish. So then you multiply that out by the 2 extra ranks effectively. Okay, thank you for running into that. And that's how you get the 400k. Because that would be 279 times about 1.45. Sorry, 1.22. Does it let me do the squared? It does. See, that's why I was on the wrong calculator. About 4, yeah. So it would be rank 4 that would be required for the 400k. And that's max, which is hard to get him up there unless you use a special 3 or there's like the mechanic penny that ramps him up. Otherwise, it takes a while to actually get him there. Otherwise, but when he does, that is a big bursty damage. I think he has decent health pool, I think, right? But it's not like ridiculously high. I think he's around average-ish, right? I'd have to double check. Oof. Just trying to think of it like him on terms as like a defender at rank 4. Which again, given how prevalent mystics are now, with so many having come out, while Gallon was not a 7-star, like we got Wolf. I mean, Ice Fiend wouldn't work so much because he's nullify immune, but Spiral would be amazing. Kushal actually doesn't do that fight well because you give him buffs and that's bad. But Chavez still does that fight amazingly. He throws a special one, gets 4 buffs, then your attack is just through the roof. I know. I only just started saving, so I'm only going to have like a couple, probably. It just kind of depends on what else comes out in the next month for Titan Shard acquisition. Because I have a little bit under 2 crystals at the moment. What other mystics have come out? I mean, Hood would work really well too. For him, a lot of people have Hood. Who else would do Gallon really good? That's like a lot of people have. Purgatory. A lot of people have Purgatory. Purgatory would clap him too. Let's see. What other mystics? Gene. Like, I want basically all of the champions that got added this last time, and the ones that are going to get added in the next pool. The problem is, the other 6 champions that remain, I don't want any of them. Because I either have them or just don't care. So like a third of the crystal for me is still useless. Yeah, Jugs can still clap it too. Tigra, yeah, Tigra, and she's now a 7-star, so she claps that, yeah. Most but Kush and Isophine can't nullify, so like that would be her as well. But and he's usually not been so much of a defender anyway, unless there's like a meta that gives him extra buffs. Like, he'll actually be a brutal defender next meta, because whenever he throws a special, he'll get basically double buffs. Because whenever he gets a buff, there's an extra buff from that. So, like, he'll actually be a defender next meta, which is actually a little obnoxious, but... So I might have to ban 7 stars. If it's only a 6 star, like I'll probably just be able to nuke him anyway. He'll die fast enough from like rank 3s and whatnot, mystics. It's gonna be a non-issue, but a 7 star, I'll probably have to ban that. For 4th of July, I mean, we're 2 months out. And I have to drain still more because like I have 75. Those are all gonna be gone. So I think if we keep at it and get like good battleship RNG, we could have at least 15k before July. If we keep up on all the arenas. As long as I don't skip out. Oh shoot, like I thought he was that. Why are you be aggressive? Okay, I botched that the crap up. But that would be about that. So it'd be obviously that's short of being able to do, because last year it was 36k to max it out. It was like you could go through the track basically. It wasn't a track, but like pick one of 3 on like the 3 different tiers, and then the 4th tier was one thing the first time through, and then you could go through the pick the first 3 tiers a second time, and then an 8th offer the second time through for 36k total last year. And I had enough last year to get through 18,000, and I only kept 3,000 through the event units last time. So I feel like we could get at least 15, at least to 15 would be not unreasonable. That's just gonna get. At least no, it landed. Wow, why did that land? Why is okay? Well, he resisted, but like he didn't like block. That was weird. Okay then, we take it. Knew my spacing. Okay, I did not think I got that intercept. Okay, I totally dexed there though. I go a little bit past, but not for the battleships, but for like the placement, just for extra shards. It's basically inconsequential at this point, but at least it does give me more battleships, a little bit. I mean, it's not a lot, but it adds up. It's less than I used to, because champions are bigger. Like it just takes me less rounds total to get as many points, and the milestones I need to hit that I was normally doing up here to hit the same rank rewards is also a lower threshold. So I'm just doing less rounds overall anyway. But hold that thought. I wanted to get that last round, and I gotta use the bathroom really bad. Too much fluids. Give me a second. Woo! That's a little better. Yes, Nugget, I did double check that, and I will be doing that for sure. There's 150 T1 dust just this week, which is awesome. Because that is 3 4-stars ascended. Huzzah. But yeah, as far as the arenas go, also, like, right now is one reason, like, we're gonna go extra heavy on it, is I was gonna do a featured grind, but it's not a new champion, so I kind of shot the idea. However, the basic has a 6-star I don't have, so we're gonna go ahead and do the basic grind for the basic 6-star, because we do not have a 6-star spiral. So we're just going to do that for the battleships, basically, and to get the champions, we don't have her. So it just kind of works out that way. Armor break, yes. Yeah, dude, if there's like, I kind of doubt it, because like they usually don't have the dust every week, like, because there was already there's so much dust, dude. There's 150 tier 2 dust this week, 150 tier 1 dust. The Heart of Fire had 400 tier 1 dust. Valiant, did Valiant have dust in it? I don't think it did. Either way, there was also there's also still the 100 dust in the Paragon Gauntlet objective, and 100 dust in the just side quest milestones as well. There's so much. Dude, yeah, the tier 1 dust is like, they don't give it out. I missed out on it last time, because usually you can't do the lower difficulties. Like, they did for a while, but then most were like, there's no point, or you're locked out of it or something, or you only have so many entries to basically only do the highest possible, and you didn't have access to the lower one, where it is basically the only place it exists. Honestly, that would not be the worst thing, because like I don't have use for the dust on the 6-stars. Valiant did have the tier 2 dust as well, so yeah, there's so much dust this month. It is ridiculous. Like, I don't even know who to ascend. I'm probably gonna go ahead and ascend Claire, because she doesn't exist as a 7-star, so we'll go ahead and just ascend her. And she is rank 4. If I rank 5 her, that'd be nice, but like, yeah, sort of. If I had a Mystic Gem, I would definitely take her up. It's another 39 units. Thank you kindly. Let's see, is this still locked to my tier 2s? Yeah, so I'm going to do one more. Hopefully it doesn't give me a... We'll do the lower. Actually, the higher one probably is recoils, so we'll do this one. How many rank 5 6-stars do you have? I have like, I think 3 6-stars that are rank 5 that I haven't ascended. and I've got like several. I've got a couple rank 4s that I've ascended, a rank 3, I think, that I want to take up, but like never haven't gotten around to yet. But yeah. I still have an off amount of dust too because of the one event I messed up and wasn't in alliance for, so I missed out on 25 dust that I otherwise would have gotten. And it still irritates me that I'm like off by 25. Like I'd rather, because like there's been like amounts of like 50, but like there's generally no amounts of just like 75 or 25 or whatever, like unevenly. So I'm just like permanently kind of stuck there. Yo, what's up, Juan? Yeah, you're off by 15. I could have been off by like a 10 or whatever if I got like the small amount from when I did realize finally that I could have gotten more last month. But I didn't want to be on an even weirder amount, so I didn't bother getting the extra dust I could have technically gotten. Same with the tier 1. Like I didn't bother getting the off amount of tier 1 that I could have gotten because I didn't get all of it. I was just like, oh, I don't want to have a weird amount, so like I didn't bother getting it. Yeah, realistically, to use her offensively for her sig to matter and hold up long enough to, you know, at least for battlegrounds, you need her at least like sig 100, and she's barely usable. So 425 and the 25. Honestly, actually it would be more than that because it wouldn't be. The amounts are weird enough. Usually, I honestly would be kind of willing to just let 25 expire like that. Quite frankly, just so it evened out the amount and it didn't just bother me like that, but. This fight's just gonna suck, isn't it? Ah, never mind. That special 2 hit pretty good. Bam. Get your prestige up. Yeah. My prestige still sucks. Fam will up the prestige a good bit, going to Sig 200. Yeah, well, so much for that. See, Shathra feels bad. Like, I wouldn't want to put Sigs into her because her Sig is worthless. Like, she's prestige, but like, I wouldn't put Sigs into her. Like, I'd rather give Onslaught Sigs. His Sig is more valuable, and he also has prestige. But Shathra it just doesn't matter at all. Dude, there's no way, Zoe, that your prestige is lower than mine. I have 29k prestige right now. There's no way you're below that. Because 2 of my rank 4s are unawakened. That is a rank 4 Sinister and Nick Fury. Well, this is shameful. That would be impressive because Yusafa has 36k prestige. So if Heinz is 30 actually has 36k, like holy crap. Did not quite mean for that damage. Yeah, Chavez. I don't even think Chavez is in my prestige, actually, anymore. Even though I got. Actually, did I check my prestige? Did it go up when I duped Chavez? I don't think it did. I wouldn't think so. There's a chance it did, actually, though. Dang. Alright, can you... Just don't throw that. Beautiful. The debuffs actually helped me to just, like, guaranteed crit my heavies, dude. 36.2k. Yeah, that, because when he went up to 0.2 because it was 36,000 like 70 something. 29. It's still 03? Okay, yeah. He has made by over 7,000 prestige. Wild. But yeah, when Yusafa did the rank 4 Dark Phoenix, that put him up to 36 too, because it was 3678 or something like that. Line average 31, but yeah, the average keeps going up. Like, I can't help it, I don't have like awakenings on half my champions. Can you like, bruh, throw a special, please. Dude, a rank 4 Nick Fury is gonna be such a dual threat for next meta, dude. Gonna be insane. Okay, I am not by any means the lowest. Last I checked, this might have changed. This was a little bit ago that I last checked, but we had somebody, at least one person that had no rank 4s at all. And prestige was like 26 something. So I'm like bottom like 6-7 people, mind you, but I am not the lowest by any means. Yeah, his sig will give me a bunch. Photon's sig will give me a bunch. 1 SP, I mean, a rank 3, I don't know. That'd be something to test. If you don't run recoils, test it against Winter Soldier, because you have the same, like basically stats a little bit, and then do that cycle and see how much health he has left, and that'll basically let you know if it would kill him or not. Pretty closely, at least. It probably would take 2 special ones, though, if I had to bet. Or just, like, a really lot of crits or whatever. Or, like, getting really close to a special 3 before launching it. Yeah, the 20... Yeah, it was Panzero that has... He's got no rank 4s, so it's 26-6. Yeah, 400,000 health. Which is about 70% of the health of Winter Soldier. So if you were to chest that cycle versus him, if it didn't get him past at least 30% health remaining, like past that, maybe like 25%, like it wouldn't kill Nick Fury. Yeah, so even more then. Your masters must be set a little bit better with more HP then. Yeah, we have some though with like just monster prestiges in the ally. I think Abdo is like pretty around average, I want to say. Heinz definitely has one of the most. Say Fosse's also up there, pretty high. Boss has monster prestige too, yeah. Jeez. We did just like go up a lot too with like a lot of people taking up Dark Phoenix and just rank 4 Sig 200s with from the event. How is that spacing bad, bro? Jerk. Nugget's got good prestige, yeah. 34k. Yep. So we'll see where we wind up with Fam. Nick. I'm curious if Nick Fury putting him to Sig 200 will put him in my prestige or not. I'm curious. It's above average, Juan. Or our average. Tiger 4 times. Jeez. The one I got the most was I-Bomb. He's Sig 40. I still have more crystals to open though before I get Dark Phoenix, so there's a chance I get more Sigs. We'll see. Rank 3 Nick Fury owed. Fam will get the rank 4. He has better prestige as well than Nick Fury, so. But I'm not sure if his, like, just because of the Sig 200, that would probably put him in above, like, Omega Red, because Omega Red's currently in my prestige. I'm not sure who all is in my prestige, though, at the moment, to be perfectly honest. I think Onslaught, even Unawakened, is somehow. Photon isn't. I know that. Not until she gets awakened. Apparently Chavez isn't, because my prestige didn't go up when I duped her. So Chavez still isn't, and she's like Sig 80 or 100. Twenty rank 3 is not bad, quite frankly. I mean, I've only got 28 now, and the 3 rank 4s. So. Dude, my inputs are not inputting. Bro. So yeah, Fam and Nick will get the 200. I've got enough 6 for that. But the mats for 3 more. So not that big deal. Yeah. Yeah, I can do 5 more right now. 4 with cats, and I have a gem. Little deck, yeah. That's the tough, yeah. Because it's like whenever you do a rank up, if they're not already in your deck and you're just ranking them up, making what's in your deck stronger, like who do you take out? That's like the problem with like because you only have 30, like you can only put 30 in a deck. There's champions I do want because like every meta, like I wind up putting lower tier champions in there, so I want those ones to get ranked up because they fit the meta better than what I do have at rank 3. Because like Omega Red is not making most any deck really for me. Um, Although I'm curious um, if I want to try him out or not a couple matches because you're gonna have like a lot of bleeders and you don't want to bleed him. Shock will still work, but the ones that are generally that do shock, apart from like Guardian, are like skill. um, so yeah, I'm not sure how many uh, 6 stars in total Nick136 has in his deck, but he's at like 250 right now, or no 260 something as of today. He has quite a few, and he has some like oddball. Like he has a rank 4 Joe Fixit, which is like pretty unique. Oh my gosh, the lag. Game is like not even playable right now. Dude, what? I'm getting like 5 frames a second gameplay here. Jeez. What the heck? Nick is a monster, for sure. Yeah. Spot. I mean, Spot's actually like, and Joe isn't like bad. He's just not super common. I do like Joe quite a bit actually, and Spot is also a bit of a nuke. Um, and both actually have slight like dual threat capabilities. Like Joe can be annoying on D a little bit, and just taking like a ton of block damage. Um, Depends on the meta though. And same with Spot. Like depending on who you're trying to use, like it can be kind of slow to match up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Joe is like a solid like not who I would do personally, but like I can't hate on it. Like he's really strong. Yeah, I think I'm with you, Zode. I think I'm a little bit with you there. I feel like I'm going really slow in the arena right now because I'm focused like too much on the chat. Is that just me, or is that actually occurring? I don't know. I'm like, I did not sleep very much last night. Like, I didn't go to bed until like 3, and I kind of just woke up at like 8. So I'm like feeling it a little bit. Oh, I'm gonna need to go to bed earlier today and like catch up a little bit. Cold snap. I used to actually match Nick quite a bit. I haven't matched him in like several seasons though. I don't know where he's been placing. I'm not sure if he's been like trying or not to like place in BGs, but like I haven't even seen him anywhere. I used to match him a lot. I feel like maybe he's not been trying to push or something in a while. He's definitely pushing this season because of the rewards, but like I feel like the last like 5 seasons previously though, like I've not seen him anywhere. I'm curious if like I'll start matching people like I used to. That just kind of fell off because of the rewards. Did he? I didn't match him like at all last season. Was he in C5 last season? I might get into do a little bit of like friendlies later today. We'll see. I'm more focused on the arena at the moment though. ASC. Brendan Martinez. Yeah, both of his accounts. Yeah. For sure. Yeah. The only way it's like reasonable to have like 2 big accounts like that, like one free to play, is like you can't have 2 accounts like that function like that, both free to play. It just that have like a deep enough roster because it just takes too much time. Like so, like a lot of like the big names like have their main or whatever that's like spendy or whaley, depending on the person. Some spend or more casual, but like spend account and a smaller like free to play account that they can put a good bit of time into, and then spending kind of supplements time on the other account. Because like I need time for like, because I need units for doing what I have account size wise here. Like I have a very large account for free to play. Like, I mean, just because of like champions and what I have actually like ranked up and stuff. Like just straight numbers, my account is as big, if not bigger, than Legacy's. We can actually double check it. Now that I have done like gotten all the champions and done a couple rank ups, like we can have a quick look see. I know I have more champions than Legacy does, but I think he might have like a total base hero rating slightly higher. I kind of want to double check that real quick. Take a quick, ever so slight detour. I'm about to restart the game anyway because we're like super laggy. Alright, so I'm up to 8.9 with 1,508 champions. And if we pull up Legacy. See if he pops up. There he is, for Loki. 9.1. So he's like 200,000 above me. It's like pretty dang close. and only 1465 champions. So I've got like 43 more champions than he does. But that would like include 2 stars, 3 stars, 4 stars, 5 stars, maybe 6 stars, and whatnot. But yeah. So he just has like a higher high end than I do. But I'm like, I'm not that far behind him. Yeah, Yelena is the newest champion coming up. Yeah, because her pre-release like was today. You still have to drop a video of getting her and ranking her up already, probably. She's also like prestige as well, so yeah. What's up, Debo? Welcome. Skulls as well, yeah. Yeah, why don't you do this? That's fine. We doing pretty good, like. I probably ought to restart the game though. My load times suck right now. It's actually garbage. It's just eating so much more into time of me doing anything in this game because like lagging through fights, loading's taking forever. Like it's almost unplayable. It's absurd. Yeah, it's a lot of time. But we're doing pretty good. Solid. And we had epic opening yesterday, so we're feeling we're in pretty good spirits, I would say. Didn't mean to do that. Let's see, I didn't quite read that. Yeah, okay. Also, thinking about it. Like I hope it's not just me, because like it feels like it might just be me. But like I'm hoping it's also not, because like I don't know if it's just like an old phone or just like a combination of game problem, phone, like what it all is, but like it's really bad. Just nothing loads, man. I need a like. I'm going to go ahead and still restart the game anyway, though, because it's like really bad. It's like exceptionally bad right now. Yo, Beefcake. BG is like almost unplayable right now because of the lag for me, dude. Like I lose 15, 20 seconds at the start of a fight. Like it's just, it's awful. Come on. Give me what I'm looking for. There we go. Dude, did that actually finish it off still too? Oh my gosh. Screw it. Alright, diploma. Sorry, I'm trying to multitask here. Shit. I messed that up. Of course I did. Oh well. Need to fix this. Hold on. Okay. We'll make that work. And I got 4 hours on those. Hold on. The ones that really matter are those. Let's do max. Okay. That's do this, this. Bam, that's and that takes extra 2 seconds. Bam. And then we leave that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's just like it's already hard enough to do some of these fights, and it's like, okay, actually, while I'm here, I'm gonna burn it a little bit more energy. And it's like it's borderline unplayable, and it's really bad. Yeah, the unknown error is frustrating. Like, and my phone like heats up really bad right now. It's like it's just. I'm not sure if it's just like, again, like a combination of just the game being like that, because it's been like that before, or if it's just like the phone is too old at this point, or what it all is, but it's no bueno. It feels like it, at least, Demo. There we goes. There. And just like when you're doing a lot of fights, like arena or whatever, like it felt super accentuated, even when I was just like going for the #1 spot in arena. The other week, trying to get the light essence, because it was what was the count? 610 rounds, I believe, that I did, and it just like it was taking me, like it took between the whole 3 days of the arena, like, and the load times, like easily hours longer than it should have, doing that many fights across, you know, the 72 hours, which feels bad because like it's so much time already. Like if I could have saved hours across 3, like it would have been so nice, dude. Okay, I saw that coming. Saw that coming. It's fine. We'll just do that. We shrug it. Fine. And now no more shrugs from you. Dude, like I stopped my combo one shorter there, and it still like continued anyway. So And losing to all that would just feel extra bad. So I might do a couple friendlies later, Debo, but like I am focused on the arena right now to make sure I get units and battleships and stuff so I can finish off the event. It's like the main focus right now, and then I'll really and use the energy in like side quest and stuff for units. Well, side quest doesn't have units, but I need to get that done anyway for the week. Doing EQ with energy before I dump all my energy into BGs for like the rest of the season, basically. I need the units, but we are for certain gonna be able to make it. It's not even a question anymore. I thought it was gonna be like cutting it close. It's not. Like we're for sure got it. I just have to do the arenas basically this time and finish it on Tuesday. All the units from that on the next round, and we're basically done. So I no longer need to be extra lucky on battle chips. I'm still gonna need to open up some battle chips, but it's not gonna have to be like anything exceptional. Like I could get below average results and still make it. So like it's gonna happen. Like it's not a question anymore. You stop evading, you dick. So that makes me very happy because I was like uber concerned that like I was not gonna make it before the event actually started, because I'm like, I'm so short. I was like, there's just not enough time for me to make this happen. But there was like a couple areas of units like I just wasn't actually considering when I was thinking all that. And then I did open up some battleships yesterday. Because I was like, well, let's continue the luck, and I was in fact lucky. So, because my initial calculations, I was thinking like just battleships and arenas. I wasn't considering daily super event units, radiance units, which I bought yesterday, or just some of the other like unit little bits like EQ. I wasn't including. Valiant having 150, I wasn't initially including because we didn't know about that at the time. So like there's just all these extra chunks I wasn't including that like I was gonna be like uber short unless I was like extremely lucky on the battleships, and it just wasn't the case. So I mean, we're still pushing it pretty dry because it's coming down to like we're not able to do it day one. We're having to finish it off and getting it by the end of the event at least, but not like we didn't have enough to do it on drop, which is, you know, still a little bit sketchier than your immune sucks. But we are in fact going to get Dark Phoenix and have everybody awaken and all that, so it's gonna be good. It's a good time. Should be more ISO because it's 30 more crystals. There's a chance I get another 7-star or more 6 or whatever in those 30 crystals. So I will not actually be around Tuesday for that. So I will just add that to the recording from yesterday, and I will post that together. I'll combine it and post it. Because for whatever reason, especially during like big things like this, opening videos just get crap tons of views. Like more than any like stream I do, like opening videos will get views. Like Omega Days, my Omega Days video last year, 45-minute long opening because it was like all over the place, is like one of my most viewed things. Let me pull it up here. How many views does that stupid thing have? Epoch of Pain even got like a crap ton of views in it as well. That's like 2,000 views on that. The Omega Days last year got Okay, that actually wasn't as much. 690 is on that one. The Epoch one was actually, yeah, that was like the biggest one. Heck nabbit, dude. I'm dead. We're not dead. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. We made it! Yeah, Act 8, 100% rewards was a big one. It's like opening in general. Like crystal openings just get more views than anything else. 6-star featured crystal opening has a lot of views on it. Opening up just a crap ton of battleships, that has a lot of views on it. Like it's I don't know, opening videos just get views for whatever reason. Because people are like, oh, let me see what this guy got, you know? So they click on it, I guess. I don't know. And I get it. I mean, I like seeing like what other people got too, but it's just like just a phenomenon, you know? It's like, but I generally I click on most of those that it's just like of people that I already know anyway. I'm not just also watching random ones generally. Although I maybe catch up on a couple. I'm not usually like, I've never heard of this guy. Let me watch his video, you know? It's like, so I don't know, it's a weird one to me. He's a weird one to me. Yeah, exactly. I just kind of like skim through them generally. Just like see what they got. Depends on who it is though, because sometimes there's like, it's more fun like on the live ones too. Okay, let me know, does this bother anybody else a little bit? I mentioned it on the line earlier. The adrenaline, I think it's cool they changed the color on it. However, they said it was supposed to be blue, and it's like such a like a greenly tinted, not bluish blue, that like it doesn't pop out. Like it's hardly noticeable as different from like the usual green. Like it needs to be like the same green, like kind of the way it pops as green, but blue, and it's just not. Like if it was like a nice bright standout blue color, like I think it would be cool, but it's not. It's blends in with the regular number so much that it's weird. It's not so much that it's like necessarily like it just irritates me for no good reason. It's just it could be so much better. Like they called it blue, and it's like it's not blue. Okay, you blocked that like mid special. What was that? Yeah, like a bright neonish blue. So like it stands apart. So it's like noticeably like blue, and it's just not really blue. It's like a greenish blue. What's up, Darkness? Yeah, because it's still adrenaline. It still counts adrenaline. Adrenaline falls off over time, and is also counteracted from. But yeah, like you look at it, and it's like this like tealish kind of greeny blue. Shoot. Ouchie. I don't know. It's like, I mean, it's bluish, but it's also like greenish. It's not like if you went to like the color wheel, like it's like between the blue and the green. It's not like either or. It's like a mesh. It's neither one nor the other. It's in between. I don't know. I'd like it to stick out a little bit more, but that's just me. Because like I didn't even like notice it at all And part of that is because of recoils, like the regen of recoil willpower kind of eats into most of it, because regen eats into your adrenaline. So, but also because the color is like fairly close, that it's hard to notice it. I feel like I noticed it more when it was still green, because like you would just see the tick, because the tick would be different, like a different amount. I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird. I knew that was bad. Whoops. Alright, is this gonna kill you? You have a lot of armor there, buddy. Yep. Ace. Placing your serpent. Yeah. Definitely weird though. Yeah, we definitely need some like certain defenses like shifted around. I was looking at it. I don't remember whose it is, but whoever has the Fant Man. It's boss actually, the newer guy. Maybe I'm wrong, but like when you click on it, it's not even ascended, so it's just a rank 5 6-star. Like we definitely need a 7-star version of Fant on D now. So like that needs replaced. Like if we want to do it with mine, that would be fine. Once I get a rank 4 and Sig 200 and whatnot, like I'd be fine with that, because like, I don't need them for offense or whatever. I'm not sure if it's just displaying it wrong and it is actually ascended, but like it didn't show as ascended. It was just okay. I knew I was getting hit by that. Jeez. Okay. Well, I'm throwing hard. Gotten so used to that dex, it's just like a non-issue. It's amazing. Like once he was like an EOP fight, and we fought him a bunch and like learned that dex, like it just became a non-issue to really fight as far as like his specials were concerned. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it says it's not ascended, but like I'm not sure if that's just like a display error, because sometimes like when you click on those things, like it's weird, because like sometimes it'll show as like not the sig being not correct either. So I don't know if that's actually not ascended, or because who knows? Bugs happen in this game. You know, this is, I mean, game flawless, no bugs. What am I talking about? So, yeah, who knows? Who knows? Gladiator, yeah. Gladiator. So I feel like don't we have some like rank 4 Sinisters too? Like mine, or like that are also awakened, because mine could probably get replaced for somebody if somebody has like a rank 4 sigged up Sinister. That would be like a good replacement for mine. The Sig makes them substantially worse generally on D, depending on like what charges he gets. And BG1, okay. We'll have to see about BG2. Shathrin, yeah. Exactly. The only bugs are champions that resemble them, yeah. Can you like throw a special? What is with champions right now, dude? Alright, Now it's just like, bruh, can you like throw something, please? Hey, we got the decks. Cool. Bruh, you failed my debuff. Alright, let me. Okay. Yo, what's up, Yusafa? You just did a thing. R4 Yelena is now in the deck. Gross. We'll have to try and do a friend with you later. I went back and watched your stream, and you did a weird thing. I don't know why. I was hoping someone would catch you, and it just nobody did before you did it. Why wouldn't you? Just... You know, yeah, okay. I won't mention it then. If you already are aware, then I won't say anything. But wow, why is he such a dick? I knew. Okay, of course that was gonna happen. Yeah, okay, so as long as you know what you did, I think we're okay. If you aren't in the know, I'm not gonna mention it, but you could find out by watching the stream. But rectify it how? Maybe are we talking? Okay, more. Okay, yeah, that would do it. I was like, that would do it. I'm like, there's not really rectifying what you did, apart from just doing that. So what is your score up to then? How many did it take? Because you were already at like 700 points in the event or something stupid. Like it was a lot. Or no, it was 600 and something, I think. It was a lot. Yeah. It happens though, man. Like there's so much to like think about in this game, and like some certain things will just go over your head. And it's just like, well, that sucks now, you know, but it happens, man. 13, you doubled it even almost? Oh, bro. Yikes. Can you like not be a nuisance, please? Ooh, thank you, auto evade. You quit glancing, you dick! Bruh. I freaking hate his glancing so much. Did he glance that too? Oh my gosh. Glance the burst. Get out of my face. You full tilt. Dang. Bro. I think it's better you didn't realize it on stream. Quite frankly. But, yeah. Oh, I'd be pissed. I'd be so pissed. go. Alright, I like messed up this okay, there we got it. Dude, I have messed up that dex for like the longest time. We finally got it. Okay, jeez. Like, it's slightly more delayed than I was thinking it was. Oh, nah, there's a reason for it, Darkness. You'd have to watch his live stream of his opening to see it. I'm not gonna mention it because it's sad, but well, not necessarily sad. It's unfortunate. Sad's not the right word, so. Thank you for the evade. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so Yusuf explained it himself. Because, like, I was watching the playback of it, and I was like, there's an Awakening Gem in the event! You don't have to decide between Nick Fury and Yelena. Had you already, like, before, like, was that, like, shortly after? Did you already, like, use the SIGs and stuff, too, on, like, Nick Fury and stuff? And then get, like, more SIGs, or, like, max SIGs or whatever? From all the new ones you opened for the I-Bomb? Because otherwise, like, at the very least, it was 20 extra SIGs, taking the dupe over the Awakening Gem, or 19 extra SIGs, I suppose, doing it that way, but, okay, so, yeah. Because I know you didn't, like, you have a lot of SIGs, but I know you didn't have enough to, like, SIG 200 all of them as 7 stars at least, right? So I was like, at least hopefully in the process, like, you ended up with extra SIGs out of it, having to do more, and doing it the way you did. Because they, apart from APOC, basically all of them want as high a SIG as possible. So it's still weird seeing Dark Phoenix abbreviated that way, because, like, I always want to say Deadpool. It's like how we have too many SS's in the game. Like, you use DP, but, like, you have to context, like, okay, is he Deadpool or Phoenix? It's a bit of a weird one for me. Dark Puff Phoenix, yeah. Ooh, we started with 5% chance of that happening. Mutant Deadpool Cosmic Dark Phoenix. Just doesn't flow that well, you know? Alright. Enjoy your dinner. Question, though, to ask before you dip out, what are you eating? Because we like food here, or at least I do. Hopefully it's delicious. Come on, die! There we go. Oh. Cool. Looks like we're gonna hit 4 million. We'll definitely have to get a friendly with Yusafa when he comes back, for sure. Check out his absolute filthy deck, monster. Like, I don't even know if we can call him a whale. There's not a bigger mammal to use, though, unfortunately. Whale's the biggest we got. Like, somebody discover a bigger mammal. Or just any animal. Because it's the biggest animal and mammal. Like, it doesn't get any bigger. Ocean's big though. We could find something, right? Some deep, dark monstrosity that's bigger than a whale, maybe? I don't know. Probably not. Whales are huge. Whales are like football field size, man. Or like the biggest ones are, at least. They're ridiculous. You measure them in like football fields lengths because this is America. You use football fields to measure distance. America. Only in America would you use a sports field to measure the size of something. Literally, I'm pretty sure that's like only in America. Do we use other things of known size to describe the size of something else? And of course it would be like a sports field, you know? Only in America, dude. Only in America. Ridiculous. Alright, how deep on these do I want to try and go? Because we're going to be able to use 7 stars too once I finish them off in the other days. Because I'm only going to need like... How much am I going to need? Hold on. Where's the arena cutoff history? Here we go. The basic 6 stars don't go that high. Oh, bro. We're not even going to need that much. We're gonna have overkill. I was thinking like 30 mil, but like no, like 25 would be overkill. Dude, we could easily stop at 25. Bro. This is gonna be like the easiest 6 star from the basic ever. So I think we'll just shoot for 25 mil, and then we'll be golden. A kraken? Yeah, it would have to be some mythological creature, you know, that doesn't actually exist. James Jones, like it's something like krakens are generally big, but like, do we have a comparison one to like actually a whale? Like, I mean, whales are huge, dude. Light essence, we got 8. We'll get 9. Our 9th one will be gotten from this upcoming raid. And then if I get the 3 from placing in C4, then I get 12. But outside of that, I will only have 9, 10 if I place C5. So that is your answer, Nugget. So yeah, we'll be able to stop at like 20 rounds here. Be good. By 20, I mean 30, because we used the rank 2s to start with. So just like top 20, and then I can dip out on that. Valiant EQ would have been a perfect place to put one. Because, like, As far as I know, it's only available. Oh my gosh, I'm about to combo into lag, man. I hate it so much, dude. Like, it's just irritating, bro. Because it's only gonna be Valiants, which apparently there's over 100,000 Valiant players, but are all of those even gonna actually do it? Who knows? And even then, it's one thing. Like, you still have to place highly in Battlegrounds and or buy stuff to, like, it wouldn't make or break a free-to-play player of actually being able to get the Lumitrix anyway. So, like, Paragon Gauntlet would be it's too much access, I think. And it's been going longer. Like, the Valiant EQ was like a known thing coming later that there's only going to be one of before it's going to switch over next month. So, like, it would have been a perfect thing to include it in, honestly. It would have been one and only to Valiant people. And most of the people that are Valiant, if they're going to get Lumitrix, spent together anyway. So it's like, I don't know. It's just the little things. It's the little things. Yeah. Whereas there's like a lot more. Well, I guess there's like over like 2 months or whatever. I guess it's like 12 arenas. So there's like 12 light essences total in all of Arena for the saga. So, but it's whatever. It's what it is. And even putting one also in the basic arena for the #1 position would have, you know, doubled that. It's still not that many, given how many players there are. And an additional, like, really, would that have killed them? Like, literally at most, that's, I mean, each one's like $120 more worth of light essences, and it's a free thing. Like, if people are gonna, so it's like, it literally would have cost them nothing. To throw it also in the basic arena, like. But there's already still not enough for free, easily available, that will make up that. Like, if people are going to get it, they're going to spend to get it anyway. And the people that are going to be short, if they're not going to spend, they're not going to spend anyway. Like, it's not, like, it literally is not costing them any money. Even the people that, like, placed high enough in BGs that would, for free, be able to get Lumitrix, most of them, since there's so few in that, like, it was literally top 10 people, and it's now going to be top 20, that would get enough Light Essence for free to get Lumitrix. Most of them have already bought stuff and gotten Lumitrix early anyway. Like, probably all 10 of those people that would have gotten for placing that high in Battlegrounds, that would be able to have gotten it for free, bought deals and already had them anyway. So, like, it literally is not a change in the amount of money they're making at all, in the slightest. Nine, yeah, exactly. 9. The only reason that we're going to have 9 is because of the extra we got from compensation for having done it already, and we got the extra one. Yeah. Exactly. I'm curious how they're going to do it for next month, because as far as we know, and like, based on how they've confirmed it, it's going to be like the same way to access the next champion. It might not be 12. If it's 12 again, then, like, there needs to be some way of getting certain ones for free. I mean, if they do another 3 in raids, we had, like, several quests that gave a couple. And then obviously BG's was only 2 seasons worth that gave any. Which C5, if you're at least C5. And again, I would have liked it to have been C6 plus got 1, then C5 got 2, C4 was 3, and then top 2 and 3 got 6, and then 1 got a full 12. That would have been nicer, I think, personally. Just to give something to maybe extra try and push for. I feel like it probably would have led to overall more spending as trying to like push, trying to have what they needed to place that high, you know, as like something to actually bother chasing for. If they want to do that, or just buying the tokens they're missing anyway, or whatever. Like, I don't know. At the very least, it wouldn't have cost them any money. Like, they'd either make the same amount or more. Like, it's, yeah. Yeah, C6 should have gotten 1. C5 should have been 2, and 3 for C4. 2 and 3 get the 6, and then C1 gets 12. That would have been nice to see, but nope. And maybe they did that because they knew they were expanding the C6 bracket to another 50 people, and they didn't want more people getting it than they needed to. But I don't know. There would have been 100 more people getting 1, only, and then another 90 people getting 1 more than there was currently already in there. Like, it's so few and an inconsequential amount, really, for Kabam, that it just would have been so much pro player that it really wouldn't have cost them any money. Because they made it technically possible free-to-play to get it, but like, I don't know that there's any free-to-play that actually are going to wind up with a Lumitrix. Yo, what's up, Begum? What I'm saying is, like, those people for that season of Battlegrounds would have already bought the pieces, because most of them were already buying deals and already had Lumitrix anyway. That 1 extra piece they're getting from the placement is inconsequential. It's just an extra at that point. And if they have the extra they want dupe, they end up spending more to get the more, so they have the dupe. So if they like, it ends up, they wind up making more money in the long run in that case, in that scenario, because then they have to spend more to get the dupe on it. So I don't know. It was a weird one for me. I think you may have caught the tail end of that Vega and maybe like slightly confused at what I'm getting at there, but it's fine. I don't want to try and rehash it because it's kind of weird, and it might just be me, my thought on it, but it's, you know, it's whatever. But how you doing, man? How far in Valiant EQ did you wind up making it? You had been going for like an hour, and a bit or so when I left, and I've been going for almost 3 hours now. I don't know how much longer you went on. How long was your stream? You only went another hour after that. Okay, so how far did you end up making it? Did you only go through the other, like, 2 quests total, or did you make it through a third in that time? Oh yeah, so only 2. Okay. You were having a good time in the discussion, so you were going fairly slow at it, but yeah, that was totally fine. I was thinking like 2 hours, like the most you would have gotten through was 3 quests, but yeah, it took you an hour to do the first one, so it would have been pushing it to have gotten through 3 in another hour or so. At the pace you were going, 2 makes sense. You had a good time though. You were learning it and chatting it up. Like, that's like, that interaction is what makes doing this like so fun though. Like, having that back and forth, like, it slows you down, but it's so much more enjoyable than just like head down and just mindlessly like doing the arena, you know, and like not having that, you know, interaction. So even like while I'm generally doing arena, like watching another stream, it slows me down trying to like do that and like be in somebody else's chat to like interact with them. But it makes me do the whole process, even though it takes longer. It's just more fun, you know, to be able to actually have that interaction, like have my comment like noticed and reacted to, and whatnot. So it's just better. Are these off cooldown yet, or close to it? How close are these? They're coming off. Okay, so we got a minute. And that starts in 45. All right, what I want to do, I'm only going to get through the 7 stars once today. I want to get through all of them. I have even number of teams. I have 148 teams. It's 144. That's, yeah, 100. That's 48 rounds total of 7 stars. And I want to get through all of them and see how many points that gives me in a full run. I'm probably not going to do that all on stream. Like, I just want to get it started, but I am going to do that all, because that'll give me all 12 million points plus. But I want to see how much it actually does. Launching Thunderbolts, yes, dude. Thunderbolts, it was fun. I thoroughly enjoyed it, for sure. It was definitely no spoilers. I wouldn't mind like discussing, because I've seen it, but like I wouldn't want to spoil that. It's still pretty new. So no spoilers. But it was exciting. It definitely had some, like, I definitely seen some like trailer bits and stuff before going into it, but like I didn't, I think, fully comprehend it all before actually going into it, and I definitely didn't see everything coming. So like it was like actually had some shock factor for me. Like I didn't catch it until certain things, until they basically happened. What? Alberto, we're not dropping any spoilers. Boom. I'm just throwing it out there. I'm not discussing the movie. I'm just like a random thought there. Anyway, but welcome, Alberto. Yeah, no, Vega. So now that you have gone through 2 full quests, like what are your thoughts on it after, you know, actually experiencing it? I know you were talking about, you know, hearing other people and their, you know, overall gripes and complaints or whatever on it, but you wanted to experience it for yourself. Now that you have experienced some of it, how are you feeling about it now, and have some context, more context with the experience of other people's expressions on it? Because overall, I mean, it's good content. I like the design overall. I like the persistent health because it's different than just how it was in Crucible. It is very unrecoil friendly because of that, but like, you know, it's plan around it, whatever. And the rewards, solid. Like, I think they nailed it. The difficulty overall, because again, recoils and like trying to manage my health and stuff, actually upped the difficulty a little bit. But the fights themselves had no challenge whatsoever, because I mean, it's EQ nodes, which aren't hard, and they're ever so slightly higher health pools on the fights themselves. The bosses were identical. The bosses had actually lower health pools, and like were like directly ported over than the other fights. The other fights actually had higher health pools. But it just, like I said, my only personal gripe with it was the length. I think Well, that was like the biggest personal gripe with it. I didn't so much like being, because maybe it was just because of recoils. Like, I didn't so much enjoy being locked into a single class per quest either. Partly because it was so many fights, and it requires like so much more roster deaths because of that. And I have a big account. It's not like I have a small roster, but when you limit it to just a single class like that, it like cuts any bigness of roster basically by a sixth, and it makes it look a lot smaller. And it was slightly more fights than I was thinking, because I thought they had initially said it was 15 fights, and I thought it was 15 total, including the boss, but that didn't include the boss, which only adds 6 fights. Not that big a deal, but it just ended up feeling longer managing it all than it otherwise probably needed to be. So I think 10 in a boss would still help, like, keep it. You'd still have to use, you know, a bunch of different champions, but cutting it down by a total of 30 fights, doing that, 5 fights less per quest, would be a better, like, spot feel for me, maybe, as far as like how much time it would take. I think it's slightly accentuated also, the time aspect it's just it was the champ selectors. Like it's 96 fights total, so it's like all the loads of that plus all the loading and in and out of selecting champions, and load times, at least for me and a lot of other people, are just in the toilet right now. Like, my load times, like, it locks, freezes, and it's just, and it takes forever. Like, I am consistently, unless I'm like restarting every like other match in Battleground, I'm losing 15-20 seconds loading into fights a lot of times, and it's like it's virtually unplayable. And when you have extra loading screens, like, if it could just be somehow, like, if they want to keep the same number of fights, if they could just, like, in some way mitigate the number of screens you have to navigate through to pull it off. Like, and I've heard different suggestions on it. To have it, it would require different tech, though. They used what they had currently, basically, as far as their tech goes, and it works. It does work. I mean, it worked the way they said it was going to work. I mean, usually when we have the selectors, like, it regained health, they made it so, like, the health stayed persistent. They made a change and it didn't screw something up. It's a miracle. So the tech worked. It was based off of tech they already had. It was just like a line of code change or whatever to make the health not go back to full or whatever. This matchup sucks. The glancing totally ruins this fight. Shoot. But oh, that power gain is actually really nice. I just duped this girl yesterday. It's so nice. Like, I need to get her ranked up because she's actually really good. I just have too many. Like, I have all the mystics now. Like, I've, in like the last few months, gotten literally every mystic I was missing. I was missing a lot, and I can't keep up with all the rank ups. Like, I want to do all the mystics, but like, I also need to keep other classes ranked up too, and there's just not enough materials for all of them. That's like a side note. Anyway, what was I talking about? The tech, right? Whatever. Like, for them to like streamline it in a way that would just like free up some of that annoyance, I think, that at least I experienced with all the loading and just the length it caused. would require them to develop new stuff to implement it. So I've heard some suggestions like making it like you start with 5 champions, go through like 5 fights, and then select 5 new champions. That would require entirely different tech, a little bit, or at least adjusting their tech more than just like a single line of code to keep the health persistent or whatever, you know. It would be much more complicated to pull off something like that. But even when like Abdo was, you know, his first thing was through. He's like, oh yeah, just this champion, because he also had recoils on, I believe. I don't know if he took them off. I didn't. I wasn't watching them the whole time. Shoot. Like he went to the first selector and he's like, I have to change it, like, which we knew. It was just like an oversight on his part. Like they announced like he had to switch in the live stream, and that the health was going to persist. That was like known things ahead of time. It's like that wasn't like a shock to me going into it. So there's no like way to skip that, which would, you know, eat out a load screen. Ant-Man's AI is like garbage whenever I fight him. Like, you want to intercept him to keep his stuff under control, but like he's so passive, and whenever I try and do that, I get intercepted, which only gives him more armor ups. He's so obnoxious, dude. I can't wait to rank for him and just hope he ruins some people's day. I know he ruins mine. Like, almost every time I fight him, it's just a bad experience. And that was just one quest, the skill one. And I did that same thing too. Like, I used both 6 and 5-star Nick Fury. I messed up the second time though, and like actually wound up with less health than I started with the second time I used him, because I messed up the. I killed him before I went into the second life, which was my bad. But it was fine. It's not a big deal. I think I used like 5, 6 revives and like a small handful of potions, like 5, 6 big ones, maybe, and some smaller ones, like 6 equivalent of big ones, just to be able to do it. For the most part, I was just like, the revives are gonna expire anyway, so just like, I just wow, that was a cook. Like I didn't really care that it was gonna cost me a couple maybe if I messed up, because I had no other use for these revives anyway. They would just get sold before they expired, you know, or expired if I forgot. And I still have extra revives that I haven't even claimed yet that are just gonna go in overflow. I mean, using different champions that can heal, and I tried like managing that as best I could. Oh, I went slightly too early, bro. It would have only probably been like 3 revives for me. But like some of the deaths were actually like mistakes and not like because of recoil. It's like an extra fraction of a second, and I would have been able to counter that stupid special. I'm like deep in this. Hold on a second. I need to like run these back now. But and part of it, like too, like I wanted to get through it because I started with that yesterday. For the rewards, so I could, and then did the Heart of Fire opening afterward, whereas most people like started with Heart of Fire and had that like big thing. But like there was something, I needed the Awakening Gem shards from it because it was going to give me an Awakening Gem, which was an important thing to see if I got something I could use. And so like I didn't get to Heart of Fire till after 4 hours into my stream, And it was so tedious. 22 revives just on the wow. No, he does not. He has the special 3 cannot KO the opponent if you want him to heal. And he only gets that once a quest. The special 3, which for that style is like perfect. You just do that from any health and it goes back to full. But yeah, the special 3 cannot kill it. Zola also, neither of which I have to use at a usable rank. I actually don't even have the 6-star Zola. I didn't get him from the feature, and I don't have the 7-star either. So I think my my 6-star Sentinel is only like rank 2 because I think I used him earlier. Yeah, I really want Zola as part of the opening. I hope I wind up with enough Titans that I can like get champions I want, like enough of them. Because right now, when we have a month before it changes over, but I have less than 40,000 shards right now. Like, there's a lot of people that have been saving longer than I have. That are gonna have like, I mean, Usopp is like, I don't know how many like Nexuses he has, but he's got over 300,000 Titan shards, which is over 15 crystals just in basic Titans, normal Titans, non-Nexusy Titans. I think he's got a couple. I don't know how many though. Abdo has like 7 Nexus Titans, and what like another. How many regular ones does he have? He has a lot of regular ones too. And a bunch of Nexus. Either way, it's a lot. It's a lot. She should definitely start with the regular ones. And if he gets everybody he wants from that, he can save the Titans for another one. Another cycle if he wants. If he gets everybody he needs from the regular ones. Because having that choice potential really ups your chances of getting somebody usable. Yeah, and you haven't done Ordeal yet? Isn't that like another like Titan and a half or something stupid? Also a full set T7 basic in there, right? So does that give you a rank 4? Yeah, it's a Nexus. Isn't there regular Titans and stuff in there too, or is it just the Titan one? Or the Nexus rather. Either way, the Ordeal is like good rewards. Especially for the difficulty. Like, it really wasn't as bad being 7-star locked. I mean, I had the roster for it. But it ended up being, like, way nicer to deal with than I was expecting it to be. Because, like, the health pools were bigger, but the champion size we had for it more than made up for it. Like, it was easier with the bigger health pools, 7-star locked, than when the Grandmaster's Gauntlet first came out and, like, you had best had, like, rank 3 6 stars to do it with. You know, it was so much better. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff if you were away, because a lot of stuff happens. A lot of content. A lot of permanent content around. A lot of big stuff. Flesh Wound! Yo, welcome back. Yeah, Onslaught friggin' crushed it. And mine was rank 3 when I did it, and he did a lot of it. I think I used, like... And I didn't have to take recoils off for the whole thing. Like, I was initially thinking I was going to have to, because of the stupid Void. Because that is not a recoil-friendly fight. But I used, like, 10, 11 revives and like, just a stash worth of health potions. Like... piece of cake. It was way nicer than I was thinking it was going to. We're gonna actually do it. Come on. That kills me time too. Elsa, Titania. Yeah, I used Onslaught, Serpent, Deathless She-Hulk, Deathless Thanos, and Shuri? No. Yeah, Shuri. Shuri was the other one. Yeah, I haven't had to mess about with her yet, and she's not in the crystals, but I think you mean you got her from the milestones, from the Heart of Fire crystals events, or whatever. But yeah, I do have the 6-star because I finished that. I am gonna get the 7-star, but that's not gonna happen until Tuesday. Oh shoot. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant because like the other way just doesn't exist, but. Dude, how are you dexing out of that, dude? There's no shot that you should be able to get away from that punish, dude. No worries, I was just, clarifying. I didn't track how much that would actually cost to get the 6-star version. But I'm really glad that there was the 6-star version available there at a, I won't say reasonable, but lesser price. Even if you couldn't get the whale out enough for the 7-star, or dish out enough. I mean, I'm not, it's whatever, because I'm gonna get it, but effortfully get it. I should double check the min cost for that one actually. Yelena, I'm actually thinking, based on when I fought her in the Valiant EQ, based on that happening, like having never dealt with her and then reading her kit and stuff, I don't think she's going to be as bad of a defender as people think. I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure both her specials are fully dexable. You just need to know the timing for it. So you can counter her that way. If you have somebody that doesn't take bleed damage, is bleed immune, whatever. So Sinister, a full bleed immune, Onslaught, somebody that doesn't take bleed damage. You're gonna be able to clap the fight, and I don't see her actually being too big a deal as a defender. And I could be wrong. I think she'll be maybe an okay defender if you haven't learned her, or like don't have that just a hard kind of counter, whatever. But she'll be a great attacker, I think. At least very fun to use, if nothing else. But I don't think she's actually going to be as amazing as I think between the two, it's like backwards. I think Dark Phoenix overall will be a better defender than Yelena, personally. So, man, the gameplay is like so choppy right now, guys. Apologies. I have no idea what I can do about that. Yeah, Sinister. Sinister's ridiculous. I wonder when they're gonna bring him around too to like actually be in a crystal, because like he was only available through the event when he was released. Yeah, I'll have to double check the numbers to see the minimum she cost. I'm actually very curious. It wouldn't be that hard to check. It would just take a minute. I might go ahead and work through that just because I'm actually curious now. Because I know it was like 20 There's like 23,000 some odd units to hit the rank 1 to 2 gems in the other one, which is a lot. And then at the 20, or sorry, no, not that. The 23 was the rank 3 gems. I don't know what the rank 1 gems were. The rank 4 gem was then at 27,900. Yeah, Nightcrawler's also in limbo at the moment. And his SIG is like uber important too for using him offensively. I would love like a SIG 200 Nightcrawler ranked up. Oof. Dude's nasty. Especially for this next meta, dude. He's gonna be such a bannable champion. Not even funny. Yeah, but a lot of points for free in that track too, Arun. So I'd have to do the calculations and see how much of it like it would actually be cost unit wise to pull it off. Yeah, if you got him to switch though in the ordeal, then like he's just a non-evader, no problem, easy to deck specials champion. He can be tricky on occasion to switch, but if you switch him, like he's not a defender at that point. It's only in his other mode that he's like annoying. And thankfully I got him to switch, and he was like a complete non-issue. So, because there's I think 34 points for free in the calves for that you can get, and then the other crystals are 2 points a piece opening those, which will then get you points in the other ones, which will get you some units back and more crystals. There's also crystals there, so I'm curious, like actually the mint cost for the 6-star. I'm gonna do that after I finish the 4 stars here. I'm gonna go through that calculation because I'm curious. Unless somebody beats me to it, which is possible, but I will want to double check your math anyway. Because I am like that. So. God, dude, this game is so laggy. It's so bad. Like, I can't... You don't know when to do anything. Like, you can't dex stuff. You can't, like, combo into your specials when it does that very well. And it's so bad. So bad. Wouldn't work on Nightcrawler. Correct. Yeah, Cold Snap is nice. I use Deathless Thanos as my evade counter because it counters that. So, and he was rank 4, so you know, there you go. So Deathless Thanos did, the Spider-Gwen fight for me. Really easily, too. It was, like, stupidly fast fight. He also did my APOC. He also put in most of the work on Void. I do love Elsa too. Like, she is actually one of my favorite use champions for like fighting photons. Like she was like several seasons ago. Problem is there's so many other skills that like just have more overall use. 140 natural. Mine's actually a decent Sig 2 natural, I believe. Not like uber high, that high, but like I think she's up there. Every round of arena has 5 540 units available. So 2 cycles is 1,080, and there's also 30 units in each of the like the catalyst, the alpha, the basic, and the catalyst clash one, and those are on basically a 3-day cycle. So it winds up being just from that. So it's over 1,000 units a week just from milestones. So in a month you get 10 of those roughly. So that'd be 30 units from the catalyst. 4 weeks of the 1,000, so you're talking 4,500 units plus just in milestones a month, not including battle chips or any other content. So Bullseye, I wasn't even thinking about Bullseye offensively, but yeah, Guardian does it. I was talking about Nightcrawler because his obviously is already quite strong as is, and then give him extra attack, bro. Nick Fury is gonna be uber dual threat. Dude, if you have deep wounds on, bro, Nick Fury is gonna cook champions if they can bleed. Yeah, Nightcrawler cooks. Nick Fury's gonna cook. Obviously, Okoye cooks. I mean, she has both bleed and shock. So if they're immune to one or the other, if they're shock immune, she still works. If they're bleed immune, she still works. Doom, yeah. I kind of wanted to try. Unfortunately, he's only a 6-star. I wanted to try. What's his name? Gosh, dang it. The other tech guy. I draw blanks on names so bad. No, not well. Scorpion, yeah, he has shocks, but tech champion. The shocks. Doesn't crit. Can't think of his name. Yeah, he won't be able to do actual mutants. That's actually funny. He won't work. Silver Centurion, thank you. He's got shocks. And his damage is actually solid. Giving him an extra 40% would be pretty gnarly. Icarus. Icarus is incinerates. Is he shock immune? Yeah, I'm like, yeah, it's not incinerate. It's not poison incinerate, it's bleed shock. Shuri is gonna do, yeah, he's that. I could actually see him being slightly obnoxious because he's gonna have so many buffs. You attack into him with lights, he gets his own combat power rate increase plus the energize from the node. He's gonna get back-to-back special 1s or push him to special 2 really quickly unless you can deal with his buffs. So he's got that going for him. Sable will do solid. Nova could be maybe interesting. He does get a little bit in the way of buffs. I wonder if like his interaction is going to be buggy, to where like every time he dashes, he'll get like it is like a trigger of Fury, even though he doesn't get another one, and he'll just basically stack max energize instantly. Basically, I wonder if he's going to have like that buggy interaction. So yeah, Havoc will be good actually to have, like, because you don't want to bleed or shock him. Although I think Venom can nuke him fast enough. You definitely don't want to shock him, but bleeds. I think Venom can actually nuke him fast enough that that works, but I don't think any other bleeders would work. Oh yeah, Bishop too, huh? Yeah. Warlock would work, yeah. He has the bleed. 30 seconds. How big is this? Is he has the rank 4 Tigra? 30 seconds. Was it a equivalent rank or was it punching up or was it punching down? This is why I hate Tigra. Like, it's so stupid. Versus R4 Serpent, I think. Okay, so rank 4 versus rank 4. Dang. Equal ranks, man. Because, I mean, that sounds about right. Because, like, if you used a 6-star Ascended versus a 6-star Ascended, like, you could do, like, a 30-second fight. So, yeah. And this meta is actually accentuating it because you could actually, like, back-to-back with the Relic, get another special 2 off instantly. Although I think you'd have to be uber careful to not actually hit special 3 and wind up with too much power. So there is that. Alright, that's... Okay, good, you blocked. Thank you. Shazam. So, that tracks. I don't like it, though, because, like... Yeah. Ugh. See, that is amazing to me, because I would not ban an Apocalypse. Because, like, he doesn't even have, like, that big a health pool compared to some of the Art of Champions, even. Like, he's got a big health pool, but, like, how does he compare to, like, because he's not, I'd have to look at Aunt May's list, and that would be not using other champions that have bigger health pools than him. Like, he's got a decent health pool, but he's not, like, necessarily above average. Like, he's average. Yeah, I wouldn't ban him, dude. Let's see. If we look at the list here, we go to 6-star, rank 5, and HP. Apocalypse actually is bigger health pool than I thought. He's was top 10. It's actually bigger than I thought. How big is that compared to, like, Maestro? How close is that? It's a little bit less than Maestro by about 2%, 3%, 3% less than Maestro. It's not bad, actually. Easier to fight than Maestro overall. Can you, like, not lag and throw a heavy, please? Thank you. Bruh. Broskies. Arena AI does not help anything. Arena AI is garbage. Out of here. So, but yeah, Scratch, his health was actually bigger than I thought it was. I thought it was closer to average, but it's actually above average. Okay. At this point. Okay. Well, never mind. He does have a big health pool, but he's not hard to fight, so. Yeah. But I do know how to dex this special, so it's a non-issue for me. That's why I don't care for him. Like, he has kind of long special animations, but like without like his charges, he's not a pain in the butt defender. For me, like even before, like I was pretty good with like the special 2. He's easy to push to special 2. And the special 2 is definitely generally easier, but I can do the special 1 as well. It's like not that big a deal. Come on. Basically, yeah. Shocker, I feel like his block damage is actually like exceptionally high on that special 2. It's like really large. Like you take like 15% of your health eating that to your block. It's like really bad, which is why you don't push him there unless you're killing him. And then he doesn't throw it. But or you have just other ways of mitigating it, you know, really stupidly high block proficiency or what have you. Glancing or inequity and all that jazz. Special damage mitigation like Spider Ham wouldn't take too terribly much because he mitigates a lot of damage. So, at any rate. Yeah, which is why you have to intercept him. I usually ban a bunch of shockers because like he nukes mutants, namely my like he'll do onslaughts really easily and sinister easily if I want him as a defender. So shockers usually get banned. Yeah, either way. You can actually, yeah, he can actually do Thanos if it lines up just if it doesn't like the lineup doesn't end up screwing you over. Yeah, he will cook that fight too. Shocker, I think overall would benefit from it more. Arguably, Arcade is a worse defender with it. Arguably. And then Shocker needs the SIGs as well. So Shocker definitely overall benefits from it more. Arcade needs it more as an attacker. Defensively, it actually makes him arguably worse. And Shocker only needs it basically for Battlegrounds because it speeds up his rotation, which you want for Battleground speed, basically. Ooh, barely got that. Nice. How dare you? Let's go. Just kill him. Thank you. And yeah, Shocker, like he needs SIG 200 to keep all of his power when he throws this special 1. Which, depending on the matchup, is arguably, and the rank differences, like it's arguably don't want him necessarily SIG 200 because you won't get enough charges keeping all of your Like you want to do like an extra combo to just like get those few extra charges for like the shot. Before throwing your special 2. But in the case of like you need to like do 2 for the rotation to have like max charges, then obviously having the max sig is nice. Because I feel like sig 20 only saves like a single combo of power or so. I'd have to double check like what a sweet spot on his sig would be to like feel pretty good for BGs. EQ has rewards now? What a shocker! Like it actually is some significance. A full 7-star tier 7 basic alpha. Those things are important. It's not a full tier 7 basic, but it's like substantial chunks. It has tier 4 basic relic cat, which are uber pricey. So let me pull him up. I think he's in Aunt May, right? I think. He should be. I think he came out. Yeah, he's right there. Let me see how his sig scales here. Oh yeah, it is really sharp there. So sig 20 is only if I can get the arrow on it, 36.76% of a bar of power, so a third. So actually a little less. It looks like 4 hits of a combo worth. So that saves you. Sig 60, however, takes you all the way up to almost 60% of a bar, so almost it's like 23% more power than Sig 20. So yeah, I would say Sig 60 is decent. Sig 80 maybe like be the sweetest spot. I have to do some checking. Yep, she's OP, alright. Those stand-ups are clean. So Sig 80 then puts it to 67. Yeah, 60 seems pretty solid. It flattens out quite a bit after that. 80 is like not that much higher. It goes from 59, 59. There we go. 59.26 to 67.15. So it's 7, just under 8% more with the extra 26. Yeah, 60 sounds pretty solid. I think that sounds pretty dang solid. Good call. Stuff that Valiant's like, need now. Yeah, exactly. But soon, like, hopefully soon at least, like, we'll have a new progression title, and, you know, it honestly almost feels like with how many rank 4s people already have, they're either going to need to require an uber crap ton of them for the next progression, or we're skipping a rank again, in which case we're a ways out from the next progression, and that just doesn't feel right. Because if they do that, the next progression we aren't going to get the next rank until Banquet again. Like that's basically what we've been getting, a new rank every Banquet, and only like 5 people through like the rank rewards, 10 people between the rank rewards, and just uber whaling are going to even get even one of the next rank at that time. And we're already, 6 months from that, before it's like readily available to even big spenders, but not like uber whales, would be, a couple months after that. and then, you know, so it just, in which case we'd be another year. We've already been at Valiant for a year and a half, 2 years, whatever. Or actually, no, about 2 years at this point. Like, it's got to be soon. Like, we're so overdue for it right now. Abyss, yeah, I don't know. The last message before that one was the Awakening Gem on Chakra versus Arcade, and I was talking about that. If there was anything between that, then it ate it. I mean, 9.3 won't be for another 6 months though either. At least, because I mean the beta will be soon, maybe next month we'll do the beta, and then 4 months after that, maybe 5 months after that, we see 9.3. But like 5 rank 4s will be easy. Like I have 4 with the gem right now. 9.2 had the mats for 1 in it, which means 9.3 has to have at least 1 rank 4 worth of cats in it, because it's always more. And probably at least 1 more on top of that in the 9.3 exploration offer, or completion offer. It's not even an exploration offer anymore, because it used to be an exploration offer. Like you got a nice chunk of things and a bunch of potions and revives and stuff, and that's just not a thing anymore. Yo, what's up, Dark Knight? Like 5s would be like easy. Like you would possibly do more, but like asking more than that would also be like a lot of rank ups. So like I feel like it would almost be better that it was like, but I don't want them to wait that long, because it would like, it should only be like, because I mean Thronebreaker was 1 rank up of the next one, and it only took 1 cat to do that. Paragon was 3, and that took 3 of the newest catalyst per rank up. Valiance was 2 rank ups. Yeah, that we're years away from that. Because we'll only see a rank 5 this year at the top of the top for Banquet. It won't be until around, you know, this time next year that your average person like me will have something like that. Or rank 5 rather. And then rank 6 will be the Banquet the following year, which is a year and a half away, which means we're like 2 years out from that being like a thing, having rank 6s. Yeah, but it's always been like content and rank up based, as like, okay, you've done X thing, but also have X roster or Y roster on top of it since Thronebreaker. Before it was like Uncollected was like just being this thing, you know, getting this far in the story. That was like the big thing. And then the earlier ones were retroactively added, I think, even after Cav. Honestly, the retroactive earlier progressions probably did. I don't even know if those existed until Thronebreaker was around. But I mean, I've ranted on this before. Like there needs to be a clear separation via progression title. But it has to mean something. Like once it comes out, like there has to be a benefit to having it and being there earlier rather than later. And Valiant's never really got it. Paragon's maybe got it a little bit. But Valiant's, I mean, we keep getting lumped in with Paragons, lumped in all the way down to Thronebreaker in this event, which is good for them. Like we got a good event. Like I'm not complaining about what we got, but like Thronebreaker's got really stupidly good event because they got lumped in with us. Really realistically the biggest separation on the progressions for the most part has just been the daily crystal, which is over the last 2 years of the title, has severely been diminished on its value. It used to be really odd because it was substantially better, and a good chunk of what was in there was, you know, what I could achieve of those things. But now it's like an inconsequential amount for the most part. Yeah, Valiant Day was huge on release. And that's still really like the biggest separation between like us and Paragon. I mean, what was the overall difference between the Paragon and Valiant of the events of the Red and Dead pools, even the most recent thing? I mean, it's completely identical for this current event. Like, we have the exact same thing. The Paragons might not be able to buy Valiant crystals, but they can open up Paragon crystals and get the same amount of points for the event. So, like, per cost, they get the same milestone stuff. But Red and Dead, like, I think they had all the same stuff basically in the store, except for maybe tier 7 basic amount, and things maybe cost a little bit more. I kind of hope so, Zode. Well, they group those 3 together now, and then we get at the next one above that. Like, I hope you're right, because like we've been lumped in with all the lower progressions the whole time so far, basically. Like, there's been very little distinguishing Valiant from lower progressions the entirety of Valiant. There's been minimal reason for anyone not Valiant to actually push for the title, even though it's only gotten easier and easier to be Valiant. If you're trying to hit it, like, it's you know, what really nails that, and granted, you know, it's a matter of luck and skill and knowledge of the game and such, but still, to be able to make a brand new account, as MSD did, and though he played a lot over the course of, you know, 4 days, but in under 4 days, or was it under 5? Either way, 4 days, some odd hours, 3 days, some odd hours, either way, under 5 days, went from brand new to Valiant. In under a week. We'll stretch out even further. Like, that just wouldn't be possible to get your highest progression level that quickly. You know, I mean, before, I mean, the runs of getting Valiant early before were like a month. Like, Nick, I think, did free-to-play Valiant in like a month. You know, it took about that long to do Paragon back when Paragon was, you know, the thing. Like, you can become Valiant so easily at this point. No, I'm not. Interest. I'm not going to do that. I am not. But the catalyst, the materials for rank 5 don't exist, though, Dark, and they won't exist until Banquet. So we're 6 months out from anybody ever being able to even get a rank 5. Think it might work. Are you trying to go for it to get interest? Is that why you're like, don't do it? Don't waste your time. I'm getting it myself. I spent all the unit, or I'm getting more units to spend more to finish it off. Basically, we're going all the way. Trying is the best. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we're ready for that. Okay, give me a second. We'll finish this thought. I need to go to the bathroom, and yeah, be right back.
Yeah. Give me a minute. Give me a hot darn minute.
Ooh. And before I start on the 7 stars again, I was going to double check the numbers on what the minimum cost was for getting the 6-star Phoenix. Snacky. But sneak more harmony fights? Nah, we're not. We don't have to be that aggressive. Don't have to be that aggressive on it. What is this summoner advancement? Okay, doesn't matter. How am I unproductive? Arena is very productive. Okay. Okay, so let me just double check. Hey, look at that. We've done enough arena that we finished all this now. So this is 34 crystals, correct? Yeah, 34 crystals. Yeah, okay, well, whatever. So I'm gonna just quickly, for my own curiosity, I'm gonna work out real quickly the min cost getting 6-star Phoenix, because although 7-star Phoenix has a min net cost of the 26,900 units, I am really glad they added a 6-star version of her in the other track, and I want to see what that cost. If you wanted to at least have some version of her, what that spend is. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Okay, so how many points total? Is 175? 185. Okay, so 185. There is so 185 minus 35. Sorry, 34. 34 points, and then there's also 14 of the paragons in here along the way. So 14, that's another 28. Whoops. 28 plus 34. And 28 points in here. Okay. I wish like the game was responsive. Is 2 and 600. I'm gonna need another calculator open. Actually, hold on a second. This is gonna be slightly convoluted, but it's fine. I think that was my problem. I opened a regular calculator when I did that, and I closed the scientific one last time. Okay. So then it was 28. That gets me to 30. 32 rather, and 32 and 2. Is 4, 8, so that puts us up to plus 8 more. It's 36 points, and plus 8 along there. Okay, so that's what we got for free. Then we're at 36. We need to spend another. Let's open paragons, assuming. So let's do another 20. So let's do another 40 points. Plus 40. Plus 40. So that puts us at 76, which is another then 2, 4, which is another 8, so plus 8. Plus 8. I appreciate that. I'm working it out anyway, just for my own sake here. So I said picking up 20, which is 6,000 units, puts us there, which is 84. And that puts us, we need another less than 70, so let's open up another 20, another 40, so plus 40, plus 40, plus 40. It's 128, which gives us 3, which is another 6, plus 6, plus 6. And then you only need another 21, so another, and that's at 80, so you can't reach those. Then you need to buy another, 21 points is 11. So, plus 11, plus 22. Plus 22 gets us there. Plus 22. So that is 31 crystals, which is, and then minus, you get, so then if we do, so I said, sorry, 40, 51. Sorry, 51. It was 20, 20, and then 11, so 51. So 51. 51 times 300 minus then 900, 3,600 minus 3,600 units back in the event. 11,700 cost minimum to get 6-star Deadpool. Or Deadpool. See, this is the DP problem. Dark Phoenix. So get Dark Phoenix as a 6-star. Min spend of under 1,200 units. Honestly, that is not near as bad as I was thinking. Down on crayon on a napkin. Don't tempt me. If only I had crayons. So yeah, 11,700 net. Not too shabby. Better than I thought, actually. I was thinking it was gonna be more. So, well, there you have it. I'm gonna go ahead and restart the game real quick. But yeah, what's good, Heinz? Welcome. until you reach the last milestone. Right? That makes it easier, but then you're spending more than necessary. I wanted to find bare minimum. Like, I knew I was going to hit that anyway because, like, I was, like, putting up more points in the other event and they're equivalent points, so. So, it was a non-issue. I was going to get Dark Phoenix either way as a 6-star with how much I was spending. But I wanted to know minimum cost. And less than 1,200 units for what all you get plus that champion, that actually has a lot of value if you could spend the 1,200 units to do that. I think that's not half bad. That also guaranteed you, I believe, 2 guaranteed 7-stars as well. Because I got you over 100 points in this event, which was a 7-star, and there's one in the other one as well. So that also got you, like, that. Doing that would get you the Phoenix and guarantee you at least 2 7-star Heart of Fire champs. That's not half bad. That's actually better than I thought. Like, doing it in that way, because, like, the rank up stuff in the bigger one is so expensive. It is nice. There's at least a little bit in the cheapo version. That there's all this other stuff. It's not like a lot, but it's like it's a nice little bonus. Actually, is enough for a rank. Well, actually, no, not quite enough for a rank 2. But you get the idea. It's you know, something. Looks like we gotta burn some AQ energy. Gotta burn it. Burn it all to the ground. Hood to rank 3. What sig is your hood, Heinz? $120, solid. I'm not sure how well he scales. But 120 at 200, that seems pretty good. If he scales well, like, that sounds reasonable. Come on, just, yeah, cool. Actually, let me pull him up because I'm curious how well if he scales. Hoods, where are you, Hoods? Here we go. Oh, he scales actually kind of poorly. So 120 is actually, no, 120 is like almost perfect. I mean, that's the majority of it. Honestly, dude, I wouldn't even worry about the last 80 sigs. If you could do them extra, great. I wouldn't give them any more. Yeah, no, 120 seems like perfect level for him. Legit. Yeah, 120 is like a sweet spot, I'd say. Very nice. Have you given him SIGs, or is that just like a natural 120? If so, definitely jealous, because mine's unawakened. But yeah, I wouldn't give him any more SIGs. Like, he'd benefit, but like it wouldn't be worth 80 more SIGs. Like, it wouldn't be a noticeable enough difference, I wouldn't think, to be worth the SIGs, given how rare SIGs are still. Like, they're more valuable going to somebody else. As a natural SIG, dang. It's all natural. Oh, I went too early. Bummer. I was not missed at that time. Dude, it's still too late that time. I know I can get that stand up, but like I was slightly off. 120 natural. That's wild, dude. Do I still have him up? Hold on. What sig would I want him before I like ranked him up? Like I think I'd want him at least no less than 60 is where I'd want him. To rank him up. Yeah. Yeah. Oof. Yeah. If I dupe him naturally, I'd give him 40 sigs and rank him up. Yeah, really? Maybe? I don't know. I wanted a little bit higher than that. I mean, 60 would be like minimum. It just doesn't scale that well right there. It's like a bad level the way it goes. 120 is such a nice number value. I mean, just the scaling along those, it's like a lot of sigs, but like the value at 120 is like really nice. Unfortunate. Has anybody made that move yet? No, he's not. Okay. Dang, lucky duck. Somebody that actually benefits from a sig being high sig natural is like the dream. I keep getting high sigs on champions that just it don't matter, you know? Like Dragon Man is like one of my highest naturally duped champions at like 160. It's like a natural 160. Danny, like a natural 140. Like, give me champions that like their sigs actually would benefit me, you know? Or First Time Awakening. Like, I don't want sigs that just don't matter to me. If I wouldn't like invest sigs into them to like make them better, like I don't want their, you know, I don't want to keep pulling them. Like, I ain't about that. Ain't about it. There he is. The eye bomb is our first use with him. Let's go. Probably not gonna be fun using him for Domino, but whatever. He's got energy resistance. Or no, it's physical resistance, right? Yeah, it's physical resistance. Never mind. Scratch that thought. Bro. Well, we can't die to Domino now. That sucks. Tried making that work, and it didn't. Alright, this is a fun matchup, though, because he does... Dude, what the heck is your dealio? Alright, well, he's dead now. Sobar putting in work. I'm actually really happy I wound up with this dude duped. Like, starting with the poisons, so nice. Like, helps just his ramp so much. Whew. I want to like take this dude for a proper spin at this, like, even just like a rank 1 level. Melting, dude. Melting. I don't have any natural Sig 200s yet. I'm pretty close though. Pretty close. Like I said, Dragon Man's the highest at a natural 160. I think 160 is my highest natural. Can double check that real quick. Go 7 stars, swords, sig ability. Yeah. His is natural. Tuma's not. Black Panther's not. Danny's natural. So natural 140. She's natural 100 now. He is natural 100. Sunspot's natural 100. Korg. I'm pretty sure I've given him some SIGs actually. That's natural 100. That's natural 100. That's natural 100. That is, I've only pulled him ever once, actually. I got his dupe from the Jax, whatever. And then I've given him since 66 stones, so that's not natural at all. That's a natural 80. Juggernaut's natural 80. Man-Thing's natural 80. I can't believe I pulled this dude so many times. That's technically natural, but we got like 4 free copies of him from the calendar they bugged out, so like you just got like 60 SIGs. That's natural SIG 80, because she's the only champion I can seem to pull from the stupid loyalty crystal. Mojo's natural 80. And he's an exclusive. Or I think he might be in the basic now, right, actually, but he was at the time. That's natural 80, natural 80, natural 60, so we're into 60s now. So basically everybody below that's gonna be like a natural SIG level. But it's like, keep getting useless SIGs. Like, I need Awakenings would be huge for me. Because there's so many, like, if we look at unawakened 7 stars. We got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 54 out of 144. Over a third of my 7 stars are unawakened. It's a lot. Why? What, Entrances? What? We're gonna need Crit Monkey for this. How dare me? What? What are you on about, Entrances? For more dupes. Yeah, just give there's an organ or two, you know. No evade for you. It's a lot of undupes. And a lot of the ones that I don't have awakened are like really important dupes. And obviously I'm missing a few like key champions as well on top of that. And some of those, like, their dupes are also important. So like I'm missing them the first time and their dupe, and it's just like First time is the hardest, and like it's only even getting harder to like dupe as well on top of it. It's like, ugh. Like, come on! I'm pitiful! Pity myself. What just crossed your mind? What I said? What? You're like making comments like that have no context at first, and it's like really confusing me. Vibing with it. No hood. We are not poison immune though. We are armor break immune though, and bleed immune. Dude, actually, would this dude be like super obnoxious on D? Next meta too. Bruh. Crap. Man-Thing maybe too. Ooh, actually Man-Thing could be. Should I have Man-Thing in the deck? Bleed immune. Not shock immune, but bleed immune. And anybody that does shocks. Every time he throws a special, he'd get an extra energized buff on top of it. Plus MD. Ooh. That thought just crossed my mind. Man-Thing could be interesting. You can't Hulk him. Not in the same way, at least, because he's stun immune. You can't like just do that. You'd have to go level 3. But it'd be harder because he'd get specials more, which would be more buffs, which would mean more specials, which means more buffs, which means more specials for him, and more. But like that's a bad cycle. That seems like it might, like, that thought just occurred to me. If he's unawakened, then it's unhelpful because he doesn't get buffs, but... Bruh. No what? I feel like I'm only getting half of your messages because there's no context for what I am getting. And I'm confused. What? Am I missing something? I don't know. My brain is broken. I'm confuzzled, dude. Yes, no. It just crossed your mind. No up? What? I'm at a loss here, my guy. Minimum. Single word responses are not helping. I'm assuming I must be missing. I'm gonna restart my YouTube. Hold on a second. I'm gonna refresh my YouTube page, and maybe I'll get more context in here, but hold on a second. Because you are making zero sense. Nope. It's still just what is there. I have zero context. I don't know what the text for that is. Like, if I go from top chat to live chat, does that help? Okay. There, that popped up a couple more. Okay, so that one's context. Nice. Uh, okay. Okay, that's slightly helpful. Okay. I was only getting like the responses that made no sense. Whatever. Okay. It's clearer to me now. I'm getting these one-word things that are like the extra word on top of the one that like would give it context. But I don't have that context, so I'm just getting this one-word line that makes no sense by itself. Gotcha. Okay. Not my faults. Eli! I am actually very hyped for 7-star Magic. I like Magic. And the fact that she's been unusable for me for anything, or like just like because she's like not even a thought to use because she's a 5-star. So like I don't really care what they do to her kit. The fact that we'll have like a usable version of a character because like coming to a relevant star level, that matters more to me than what like her kit currently is. Like I don't care. Like I want to have a usable rarity. I mean, would this do me any good? I don't know. No, it's gonna be too slow for that. Let's do this. I think Gamora will do better than... I meant to do... whatever. Oh, yeah, this is really bad. Well, she was already bleeding anyway. Okay, never mind, this is fine. We crit a lot. That was fine. I mean, they'd already said, like, they weren't doing Quake when they were talking about 5-stars that were locked. Because, like, they considered it, like, they asked, like, if we want her at a higher rarity, she's getting changed. We were like, don't change her, leave her as is. So they opted against it. And we thought the same was true for, like, Magic, but they didn't actually explicitly say anything about Magic in that regard. But I would honestly like them to do that to Quake too, because like it doesn't make sense to have like people that are like crazy like still maybe use her for like war stuff, but like I don't want to use a 5-star anywhere. Like there's no reason. I only ever use her in Quest or like in Arena, and like it's annoying. Come on, just throw it, please. Bro, no, now I'm gonna die, dude. Bro, just throw your special, my guy. Dude, I'm not parrying. Jeez. Rank 1 Gamora versus rank 4 Bullseye. Gamora comes out on top. Bullseye sucks. Suck it. That was a bit rough of a matchup, though. What do we got for this one? This is going to be my 10th one. Spider-Gwen. Okay, these are solid enough, I guess. That was a bit of a deathy match. Well, we're not fighting that. I don't want to fight Thanos either with this team. So actually, we have slow. We can fight Thanos. We have a champ with slow. That's fine. That's fine. Look at that. We can do this. Beautiful. Beautiful. And we have rupture, so that counters that. Okay, cool. We got this. We have a lot of good. You've got your good offer. Wait, what? Okay, now I'm confused again. No. Quit failing my parry, you jerk. Gold. Got your gold offer. You got a lot of gold. You got your gold. It still doesn't. I've had a lot of gold. I have less gold than I had yesterday because I did rank ups. I'm confused. And you're dead. Crit. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Jackie Chan Rush Hour. Like, do you understand what? Because I'm not. English. Do you speak it? That's a different movie, but bruh. Woof, slow. Bruh. Boop. Ooh, hoo, hoo. I mean, that worked. I'm you! Well, he is me! And I am you! Would somebody please stop making sense? You know, I need to watch the Rush Hour movies. It's been ages. I love the Rush Hour movies, man. Especially the first one. So funny. That's some great Jackie Chan like comedy right there too. I love Jackie Chan movies, man. Like Jackie Chan's awesome. Not you, him. Yeah. I don't know that actor's name. I'm not sure. I only really know him from the Rush Hour movies. I can't think of anything else I know him in. Chris Tucker. Gotcha. Yeah. That's like one of the best scenes in the series, though. Them is like, yeah, that's good stuff. Peak comedy right there. And he says some of the best bloopers too, Jackie Chan does, with like his stunts. In the Rush Hour movies, he like knocks himself out in one of the I think it's like just during like the credits, the bloopers, like that sometimes play during the credits. Like he knocks himself out doing one of his things, like in the hotel room. Like he's just out cold. Like he just knows stunts like so well, though. It's fantastic. He's getting up there in age too, and he's still just like. How old is Jackie Chan now? He's like going on 70, isn't he? He's not over 70 yet, is he? Like he's up there. I can Google, but my hands are tied at the moment. Just Siri it, you know? Like, hey. Don't risk it. Well, there you go. You don't want to miss all this. Can't. Apparently. But, you know, I don't blame you. Pretty great. I think. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know. You do you, man. You handsome. Well, I'm not gonna argue with you because I'll take the compliment, but I hand you some wood. It's mine. You can have it. English is funny. Like I'm very particular in my English. Like I'm very like deliberate generally to say things in a particular way because the words have meanings and they need to make sense. How you to make them mean what you want them to mean, you know? And it takes effort. It takes forth some effort to make that happen. Otherwise you have, well, Rush Hour. Because they did I stop? No, it made perfect sense. You just weren't paying enough attention. I don't know. Caveman was showed his face for Chris Tucker and then like dipped. Yes, so did James as well. It's like Chris Tucker, oh, amazing guy, and then it's like nothing else. Lurking and working. It's fair. We don't hate on it. I'm not gonna say that. Anywho, I said, particular. Okay, maybe now I will say it after that. We don't do that here. Also tend to speak in like possibly obscure references. Well, not necessarily obscure. Like usually I know the reference that I'm referencing when I say a reference because I'm referring. But like I'll do that with like my friend a lot. I'm like, where is it? Like I know you know where this is from. But occasionally something will happen. Like I know it's a reference to something, but I don't actually know the reference. Mr. I can't stop singing. Yeah, I mean, we enjoy ourselves here, okay? There's no shame in that. And appreciated. The view hours help, I am sure of it. And you get entertainment out of it, you get something out of it, obviously, so. Craving a bunker? Bunker. It's not, I think you mean carving, and you were talking, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think you meant carving and you were talking to caveman. Correct me if I'm wrong. It was supposed to be carving a bunker because he's caveman. Carving, anyway. Unless I'm wrong. I could be wrong. But that makes... Yeah, okay, so I was right. Okay. See, that's why it didn't make sense. It was a typo. This is why words are important. When the wrong word is used, it messes things up. Sometimes it's more obvious of a typo if you actually have a typo and it's like it's no longer a word, but you can like tell what the word should be. But if it's actually another word and it completely changes the context, that makes it harder. Yeah, a comma can change sometimes some things. A bunker of Oreos. How many Oreos is a bunker? And is this amount achievable? That's the question. $475,000, give or take. I mean, that's a lot. And how many's in a pack? Like 30? That's a lot of packs of Oreos. That would have to be a pretty big bunker. Talking over 10,000 packages of Oreos. I could do that math. 17,000 packages of Oreos. An Oreo package is like, whoa. Yay big by yay thick. That's a lot of space. Fluent in money laundering, yeah. Oro, I think that's supposed to be Oreo. So expensive. Where are you at in Trasses? I mean, I like the cookie. I don't really care for the filling. Like, if they just sold specifically just the cookie, like, I would maybe get that. because I like the chocolate like cookie cracker part. I couldn't care less about the filling. In prison, still crack you. Some pretty steep Oreos if it's equivalent to crack. I would assume. Not like I'd know. Free internet would be nice. Yeah, quite spectacular matchup. This is actually probably the better matchup. See, and that's the thing. Sometimes, even if it like, assuming you do like the filling, just the ratio of things can make something better or worse. I am personally not a fan of like Reese's, like peanut butter cups. It's too much peanut butter for the amount of chocolate. Now the mini ones, like the little mini unwrapped ones, are perfect. Just enough peanut butter to like satisfy the amount of chocolate. I totally messed it up. Alright, and then we go parry. Thank you. Come on. Throw it again. Yeah, I mean, you gotta balance things properly. I mean, have you had the mini, like, unwrapped ones? Just saying. That is interesting because like most people I tell that to like are like actually do agree with that. Like they like the ratio on the mini ones better. That's why a lot of people like the Reese's Pieces. Is very similar in that aspect. I knew I was getting hit there. Yeah, the Easter egg-shaped ones. I don't know. So like I get, like I'm not a big like candy person, especially like chocolate. Like I don't mind chocolate, but I don't crave chocolate ever. Like I don't like a lot of it. And I don't like dark chocolate either. But yeah, it do be like that on occasion. I'm more of like savory, salty, as opposed to sweets. Like I get all the sugar I need from my tea. Like I eat like crackers, chips, pretzels. Like that's my go-to. Crap! I knew that was gonna happen too as soon as I did that. Okoye, dude, I love Okoye, dude. She's so bonkers. easiest evade counter in the game, just Dex. Absolutely wild, and just stupid amounts of dot damage. Like, I almost feel like though she might get like a tune down. Like I don't believe that she actually will, but like she's so strong that like I could see them. Okay, we actually almost texted. Like she's obviously not gonna get tuned up because she's ridiculous. The bugs was fixed as of this update, Entrassus. It was only bugged for a single patch. It's already been fixed. It was literally only bugged for April. Come on, dude. Bro. So, like, and again, like, I made this point before, like, given the change, like, the way it was bugged, it's only reducing her peak damage by 20%. Now that it's like back to in line where it should be, which is a lot. Like it's not like it's a decrement of any kind, but like her damage is so high that it's still very high, decreasing that by 20%. And it's not like 20% total damage. It's just peak damage. Like in her peak burst cycle, you're losing 20% in that, not like her total damage. It's like her total damage is going actually down by less than that. So it's, you know, and most of her damage is in that, you know, peak cycle, but still. You're only decreasing just that cycle bit of damage by 20%. So it was very not like crazy of a tune down. Unbrokeable typos, man. Like they make English funny. Unblockable specials with Okoye? Crap. Crap. Actually, I don't think that's necessary. Koye? No, she doesn't need specials to be unblockable. Don't need it. Spaff. I want to give her like a good attempt for the next meta too. Focus on arenas. Well, there you go. Yeah, arenas definitely take longer when you're chatting in the chat. For sure. I feel that because I do that too. For sure. God, lag. Always happens like the worst times possible too. Wow, how did I not get hit there? Like, it's so inconsistent, like what will cause you to get hit by that special and what is totally fine. Okay, that time I tried to dex and it didn't even give it to me. Oh my gosh. Bruh. Exactly, and I said this when Vega was in here. Like that's exactly what we were talking about. I was talking about. Like it'll take a bit longer, but like it's so much more enjoyable, like being able to have that interaction still, being in somebody else's stream even and just knocking out arena. Wildly, I think actually I go faster doing that rather than streaming arena myself on occasion. Apocalypse, Vernon, I like the R and N like are so close together. Like it always like trips me up that it's Vernon, but like it looks like an M every time. But congratulations. I personally don't care for Apocalypse, but if you like him, then rank 4 is the biggest you're going to get. Well, right now until rank 5. You know what I meant. These are all really bad matchups. If you can add first 4 guys from previous and ask them nicely to stop doing muck points. What? Huh? Can you like throw a special, please, bro? I'm already backed into the corner as it is. You didn't have recoil on, did you? You do have recoil, but not full mastery set up? Or no, you did, because like you're poisoning, duh. I'm just an idiot. Come on. Throw it, thank you. Bleed! And incinerate, let's go. Yeah, lag! Debuffs last like forever. I'm not doing hundreds of millions of points, if that's what you're talking about. Like I'm doing my usual amount of points, but I'm doing a thing so that I can use the 7 stars over in the other arena so I can finish that one earlier tomorrow too, even though I'm doing that one as a 6-star arena. Top 40, okay. Wait, are you going for the top spot? Oh, right, you are. Yeah, I'm like, you are, yeah. I'm losing my mind here of like who's talking about what when, clearly. You're the, yeah. I'm losing my mind, dude. Things are starting to make less sense the longer I'm going. Yeah, he's not a BG champion, which is what I care about. And obviously, yeah, Valiant EQ, because you get a one and done there. Which I don't mind so much, it was just too many fights. Like, the one and done is fine, like, the persistent health pool is fine. It's just the time it took and how many fights it was. Well, because of how many fights it was, the time it took. So, like, make it less fights, or so it takes less time, or, you know, somehow speed up the process so doing that many fights doesn't take as long. That's all I want. When you do cocaine, you focus on arenas for... He is the most absurd, just power game. Dude. When he triggers that. He needs like 4 bars of power over the course of his... I heard also he shot you surprised. Nothing will surprise me at this point. God, these like matchups suck. Why am I getting crappy matchups, dude? Whatever. Let's do it. Let's do them. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. I think it's more to the fact, Caveman, that I've just been going for almost 5 hours at this point. And I'm hardly paying attention to the game so much. Come on, don't throw that. You threw it, you jerk. I'm always like slightly too early for that to... Wow. And of course, you just do that, so... Yeah, there's a way to full dex that, but like the timing is like so hard to like get it actually. I've only gotten like a handful of times ever the full dex on that. What's up, DTX? How we doing? Yeah, 3 AM, yeah. Come on. There. Dead Zo. Those blades do such work. I should not have parried. This is not good. I need like to get to a special 2 and for it to just kill. Bruh. 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 You throw a special? Bro, no! We're dead. Man. I'll probably delete it. Nah, they don't do that. They don't delete accounts. They exist. He loves to just like throw a special one in your face. Yeah. Where is Fam at? Like, we haven't, like, Nick Fury is like, his PI unawakened is so much higher than Fam's, but I'm like almost positive that Fam's like prestige is higher. Hold on a second. Like, I'm not crazy, right? Fam's prestige is higher than Nick Fury. Let's see, tech. Ant-Man is 8th in tech at 18,216. And Nick Fury is not even in he's 25th in skill at 17,900. 59. So it's actually closer together than I thought. But yeah, fam is higher. I was like, but we still haven't even seen fam yet. Yeah, I know. I know they don't. Well, that and they're both like unawakened. Like if they're both max like rank 36200, fam might jump up over him, but like unawakened things are weird. Like if you look at the same stat, unduped, 6-0. Okay, now I lost him. I don't even see him now. Hold on, let's go back to 6200. Nick Fury at 6-0 is 13,240. And fam. Where's he at? There he is. 12,945. So fam is actually lower unawakened than Nick Fury. 12,945 to 13,240. So yeah, so it tracks. Yeah, rank 4s. They exist. Right, we're gonna do. No, that's a terrible idea. We gotta do this. Honestly, it's all a terrible idea, but we gotta do this. Whatever. Why does he? Yeah, it does it ever so slightly. Yeah. I feel like you just called your wife not beautiful on some days, DTX, by that comment. Which, you know, happens, but, like, putting it out there, like, probably not the best idea. Ooh, that big hit. I was about to hit his block with that, and like I was like, nope. Yeah. And they like keep certain things like how that actually is all calculated like a secret. Like, what harm does like letting the players know how that like score is calculated affect them at all? Like, why not just like let the players know? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Beautiful. Yeah, rank 4s. And still no new title yet, DTX. Still no new title yet. And we're coming up on 2 years now that, oh jeez. Oh jeez. That, I will take that. Yeah, I kind of want to get Mob too, because he actually works really solidly for fighting serpents as well. He's actually, because of the relic, honestly, is what makes him so much better for some of the cosmics as well. I if you can line it up. Hey, there he is. Look at that. Hallelujah. Of course, this is the same one. So oh no, it's not. Okay. Well, never mind. Yeah, we're gonna fam that. Yeah, with that, we'll storm that too. It's all good. Some bunkers of food tooties. Well, there you go. Have yourself a good foods is then. Just want the coordinates of the bunker before you go. Because we like foods too. Come on. Come on. Come on. I knew I went too early too. Bruh. Ooh, baby, that hit hard. North 420 east. Got it. Okay, I think that's easy enough to remember. Well, you're dead. Skadoosh. I love OG Storm, dude. Like, this chick needs to rank 3 at some point. But she's like purely offensively, but I love her offensively. I wish I had a place I could like actually ramp up her prowesses. Dude, I knew that was happening. Dude, I freaking hate Fam's like reach on that light. Alright. Woo! Talking damage. Beautiful. Beautiful. Did I claim all the milestones in the other arena though when I finished it? Probably why my battle chips is as high as it is, huh? I need to burn some energy before we done caps out. I think I'm just auto this for a second so I can take a bit of a breather. Ugh. Give that a chillin'. Oh, did I mess this up again? I've been kind of like... Okay, no, I put this over here. Sweet. I didn't mess it up. Beautiful. Boo. Le mysterious purple liquid. Alright, hi. Let's check. What we got? Oh. Let's see. Synchro, so mad. Spidey Supreme, Dazzler. Dang. Spidey Supreme is solid. I don't personally really like him, but he is pretty strong. I'm not like the biggest fan of him though. He can do stuff. Defense, occasionally, his health pool's pretty small. He's got some like buff immunity is a hard counter. Like and his small health pool if you're buff immune, like no threat at all. But depending on the meta, like he can, but generally no, not really. Not generally. If you have a really bad option, or just like a lot of buffs, it's not the best time, but otherwise, I mean, you can play around him, or it's not really hard to fight. It'd be kind of annoying to fight on occasion, but he's not hard, I wouldn't say. Actually not terribly awful offensively like against Thanos. It would depend on the meta, Centro, and you have to think in terms of like, okay, you have him now. Who would he replace in your deck? Is the way I see new champions. Like I want the champions I already have ranked higher, or a champion that isn't useful getting replaced by X champion I want to rank up to put in. So that's what you got to think about. Like, is he going to be good for the meta? If he is, like, who is he replacing? And even if he is good, if he's not going to replace somebody you want in there, then it doesn't matter. So it's suffering from success when there's 30 in a deck, and you know. Now, if you just like have a smaller roster and like that replaces somebody that's tiny that just it doesn't do anything for you, then that's a replacement, and it's a positive. But that's kind of the way you got to look at it. Does it do something for you that you couldn't already do before? Better or easierly? In an easier way, fashion, what have you. It's a way. It's a matter of perspective. Shuri's amazing. Swifty, dude, Sable is actually really solid. Sable is like slightly kind of nutty actually. After her buff, like she became like really good. She was like fun before, ish. Like, potentially. And then she was buffed. And now she's, like, actually, like... Not, like, bonkers, but, like... She can put out some stupid numbers. Alright, and that was another... 18, okay. And then what does the lower difficulty do for me, unit-wise? This one has how many units in it? For an initial clear? Be 5. 5 is 10, so this is probably going to be equal. Yeah, 10, and it's going to be 10. Yeah, so that's 20, so identical. It should be 15 and 15. Yeah, 15 and 15. Okay. So identical. But overall, it does actually take less energy, which makes it slightly better. So I think we go ahead and do it. So that's, again, that's another 60 units right there for completion. So, Kachiga. Kachiga! Yeah, and that was ready. Know what you just did? Well, I'm sure you're about to tell you. Tell me. But I'm assuming you opened something, spending units, and it paid off. Would be my guess. Could be wrong. I won't know until you say. You had 900 units. Okay, following you so far. Sounds like I was right. Okay. Yep, I'm following you so far. Who did you get? 7-star Tiger. Solid. Quite strong.